my classic games collection. We're going to go through the Sega CD and 32X CD games. We're going to look at the condition and what's in them, and we're going to grade them and price them and complete that inventory of my games. And what I think we'll also do is order some cases and things for the valuable games. Like, I know that they make cases for Super Nintendo games, etc., that you can put them into protective cases if they're worth a lot of money. And I now know that some of my games are worth a pretty penny. So, might be worth it to do that. It should be a pretty fun stream. So, we got good stuff coming up. Keep in mind, there's more stuff coming this month. There's the Tokon, Marvel Tokon, open beta. That's around just last week, I think, of July. I think it's like the 23rd or 24th of July that starts. So, there's a lot going on. I'm excited. I hope that you guys are too. And keep in mind that eventually we could start up some new stuff as well. A lot of people have been saying, hey, when are you going to go to Steam and maybe do a new game off of, indies or something? Well, when we have time. Right now, we're juggling a lot. Like this week, for example, I could only play TCG Card Shop Sim once. I could only get to Pokemon Champions once. I don't have enough time to even play these games more than once. Oh, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, we're only played once. Because I'm juggling a lot right now. Okay? So, I'm excited. So, by the way, we're all caught up on everything. Meaning, I'm not behind on card pulls and openings and, I'm good. I'm finally, up to snuff on everything. Today we have 8 packs of the MTG Marvel Superheroes cards left to open. So we went crazy. In the last day and a half, we've opened 22 packs out of the 30 already. It's insane how many we've opened, thanks to your support. After we finish that Marvel box, we're going to go back to the Stellar Miracle Pokemon box and continue to open that. And then we can talk about what's next, although the Pitch Black set of Pokemon is coming out very soon, in a few days. I don't know exactly when I'm going to get it. I think Pokemon Center said they were going to charge me on the 15th. Does that mean they're going to ship it on the 15th? I don't know. Technically, the release date of Pitch Black is the 17th. So if they ship it on the 15th, maybe I'll actually get it on release day, and we could start doing those. Or if not, latest it'll come is probably like the 20th, I'm thinking. So if that's the case, in about a week, we'll have those, and we'll work on that. So we have stuff in the pipeline, good stuff. When it comes to the cards, we got games. We're having fun, right? We're having a great time. Everything's going well. Welcome to the show. All right, let's get started with shout-outs, because already we've got significant contributions. Thank you all. Tanya Raven, YouTube, starting off today, celebrating her 11-month membership to the channel, saying, welcome to DSP Gaming Morning Show, STFU Trolls, and then dropped a $20 super chat saying, owning the troll since 1908. Wow, you're really old. 1908, huh? Anyway, thank you for 20 bucks, Tanya Raven. To get us started today. Boom. $20. Thank you for that. Then we have Shara Lee gifted 5 memberships to the community this morning. Thank you so much, Shara Lee, for 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. There we go. That's 15 bucks of support for the channel. Thank you so much. Congrats to everyone who just got a gifted membership from Shara Lee. Be sure to thank them. And Lil Zeno 101 with a £5 super chat saying, enjoy the stream, broski. Thank you so much. I shall. Let's see what pounds are today in the conversion, because it fluctuates a lot. So 5 pounds is $6.68. Thank you to Lil Zeno for that. So just like that, just starting the show, we're up to 41 bucks of support. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you for the early support, everybody. Remember, today we are doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced on this stream. So any support, obviously you're saying you like the game and you want me to continue playing it, which I do have plans to do a playthrough, as long as people keep showing up, engaging, and supporting the particular game. Let's hope that people keep showing up. And yes, there are some tiered pack openings here. If we hit 100 bucks of cumulative support, we'll open a pack of the Marvel Magic cards. We hit 150, another pack, 200, another pack. For a $50 contribution all in one go, that's another bonus pack, okay? And today, we are going back to a new set of Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards for the big special contribution. So if I get a $100 contribution all in one go, we open a pack of Ascended Heroes. If we hit $250 cumulative from everyone today on this stream, I also open a pack. Keep in mind, this is the set where there are God packs, where every single card is a hit in a pack, and it could be worth like $3,000. There's also cards in this set worth $1,800 or more. Have I gotten any of those yet? No. But there's always a chance. So, so let's see how it goes. This should be exciting. Very nice. I'm glad that we brought these back because these are good cards. Okay. All right, so let me see if Jasper Kitty's in the closet because I want to close the door. I don't want him to get stuck in here. I don't think he is. He took off. He's not in the closet. Okay. So, good stuff. By the way, rest in peace to Sam Neill. For those who don't know Sam Neill, a very long-standing actor, very high regard. He played Dr. Grant in the Jurassic Park movies. Well, I'd say Jurassic Park 1, Jurassic Park 3, and then what was the last one in the Jurassic Park modern trilogy? I can't remember what it was called, but he reprised his role. Passed away today unexpectedly. It wasn't even like sick or anything, so people weren't expecting that. So that's sad to lose Sam Neill. Dr. Grant, one of the great characters of the 90s cinema. I absolutely love Jurassic Park 1. Okay. Vassild with a 2,000 kick says, they're moving in herds. They do move in herds. That's right. By the way, are you guys hearing the sound effects of that? The reason I ask is I don't think I'm hearing them, but I didn't change any settings. So I don't know why I wouldn't be hearing them, but I didn't hear that. Anyway, thank you, Vassild, for 2,000 kicks on the kick side of things. And that was a Dr. Grant quote right there. If you have never seen the original Jurassic Park, I urge you to do so. Skip all the others. Literally don't watch any other Jurassic Park movie ever. Just watch the original Jurassic Park from the early 1990s. It's an insanely good movie. Even to this day, the dinosaurs look real. It's pretty darn good. And the acting is superb. The writing is great. Although I will say the book is a little better, but for a movie of that time period, that was actually the first movie that they introduced THX audio to theaters. And at that time, no one knew what it was at all. No one actually had an idea of what THX audio was going to be. And a lot of people thought that it was going to be like overhyped. And then we all went to the theater to see Jurassic Park, okay? And we're just sitting there watching, and the first time that T-Rex shows up. If you remember, it shows up in the middle of a rainstorm in the middle of the night. All the people are stuck inside of one of the vehicles that's on tracks, and the vehicle doesn't drive away because it's stuck on the track. It's like a how can I say, almost like a train kind of. And so the T-Rex is coming, and they have a cup of water in the back of the car. And as the T-Rex is stepping down, you can see the ripples in the water from it shaking the ground, and the whole theater started going boom, 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 boom. And it was, first time ever that anyone really experienced surround sound, because theaters didn't do it. There was no home systems that had it. It was absolutely crazy immersive. And for the rest of the movie, you had goosebumps on your arm, because you didn't know something was going to jump out, and it was the raptors. You'd hear the raptors coming from behind you and stuff in the theater, and you start freaking out, like, what the hell's going on here? Now, surround sound is insanely commonplace. Now, you have it in headphones, you have it in your home theater, but that was the very first experience ever of surround sound in a cinematic experience. So, pretty awesome movie for the time, technology-wise, but the movie itself was great. The writing, the acting, everyone is great in that movie, so I strongly, strongly recommend it. See the original Jurassic Park. Skip every other Jurassic movie. They all suck. Okay. Afro Legend says THX was created by Lucas in the 80s. You're talking about DTS. Okay, so he's going to be very technical here. This is the first time that the THX audio became mainstream and was in all theaters. Like Jurassic Park, every theater advertises now with THX, DTS, surround sound. So everyone went to the theater to experience the surround sound for the first time. Sorry if I didn't technically call it exactly what the hell it was. No one cares. Okay. All right, so how are you guys doing? Let's see what you got. Basically, that's all I got to talk about today. I just wanted to get caught up on the few things there, and I wanted just to say, you know, a little tribute to Sam Neill. Oh, I got more shout-outs to do. Alex from Phoenix did a $5 super chat, and he said, I decided to go to the completionist route with Black Flag. I'm having a blast. I hope you have fun today, and rest in peace to Sam Neill. We grew up in a great era. Indeed. A great era of cinema, that's for sure. I don't honestly think that we have an era of cinema like that anymore. I don't even get excited these days to see movies. Like, I used to love movies. I was a movie buff, or I had a movie collection. Now I'm like, if I get around to seeing a movie, I'll see it, but I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in no rush to really see anything. Okay. Okay, so let's do a little bit of hanging out. Tag me in either chat if you would like to talk. Let's see what's on everyone's mind, and go from there. If this ends up being a longer morning show, great. If it ends up being a really short one because I don't have particular topics, that's also okay. No matter what, we're going to get a good amount of Assassin's Creed gameplay in. Now, here's one thing I need to bring up. Opening Magic cards is a completely different animal than opening Pokemon cards. What do I mean by that? Basically, it's pretty insane, but these Magic cards, there are so many Magic cards in a pack. There's 15 cards in a pack, okay? That basically, I'm going to make this a little... I want to make the test animation sound a little louder. I say test animation, that's what I call it in my OBS. I can't hear the animations as well today. I don't know why, because I don't think I changed any volume settings. So it's a little weird that that's the case, but I don't hear them as loudly, and I don't know why. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, opening Magic cards is so much more time-consuming than opening Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards are very simple. You open the pack, you read the name, comment on the art, you're done. Each pack has anywhere from 5 to 10 cards tops. And some of the Pokemon cards are things you don't even care about. Oh, the energy card, you burn right through that one, right? With these Marvel cards, like, tons of these cards are these rares with foil, and you got to go through them painstakingly to figure them out. And there's so many more of them in a pack. So I need to save a lot of time at the end of the stream if we're going to be doing opening of packs of Marvel cards. Basically, it's about 7 minutes per pack on average. So let's say I have to open 3-4 packs. I have to make sure I have like a half an hour left on the end of the stream in order to do the DSP pack ribs video, or else we're running out of time and we got to rush, or, you know. So that's for Magic the Gathering. Now, here's the other thing. I want feedback. Obviously, we have opened 22 packs of the Magic Marvel cards in the last day. I want feedback. Did you like it? Do you want more? And if you want more, do you want more Marvel? Or do you want to do something different, and do you have a recommendation of the something different I should do? Reason being, I don't know how readily available these are. The Marvel box was available because that's the latest box they've done, right? Like, that's fresh. But other things are not so fresh, and I don't know if I can get them. And if I get them, they might take a while. So I need to know ahead of time if you guys have liked this or not. I would like feedback on that, okay? Shout out to Supportive Support, who has gifted a sub over on Kick. That's our first sub of the day on Kick. So thank you to Supportive Support. I appreciate that. We're now at 71 of support already. Thank you guys so very much. Can we get our first tip of the day? We got super chats, we got kicks, we got subs, we got everything but a tip. Can we get a tip via PayPal? That would be great. Okay. What's up, Cold Christopher? How are you? Professor Kovu says, I've been watching your XCOM series on demand. I was sad when Mitt Romney died, laughing out loud. Anyways, when you play the new Star Wars XCOM, can you make one Mitt Romney? I don't think I'm playing the new Star Wars XCOM, because you may not realize this, Professor Kovu. That series kind of flopped. We started playing it, and it was actually doing really well. But after a few, sessions of doing it, essentially it kind of died out in popularity, and people were saying the game got too grindy, because basically I couldn't just keep going with the story. The enemies were too high level, and I would have had to grind a lot to level up my characters to continue, and people did not want to see the grinding. They were like, nah, this grinding is boring. So I ended up dropping the playthrough and never finishing it. Now, many years later, I gave it another go, not with XCOM, but with Mario Cross Rabbids. Kingdom Battle, which actually plays just like XCOM. I thought, ooh, maybe if we have this Nintendo IP combined with XCOM, that this would go well. No. Once again, people complained it was too boring, too slow-paced, didn't like it. I did beat that entire game because I liked it, but the playthrough did not do well. So, since I've played those couple of games, I actually never continued with any kind of XCOM-style gameplay. It just doesn't seem to work with my audience. And I'm well aware there's people out there who do XCOM regularly, and they're known for it, and they get tons of views. It's just, that's not my audience, sadly. I agree, the Mario Rabbids game was great, and I loved it. What brand of panel is this behind me? Divoom Pixu 64. And you're saying the resolution is high? It actually isn't. It looks high because it's so set back there. It's only 64 by 64. That's it. They have another one where the frame is smaller, but it's higher resolution. So you can actually put even nicer animations on it, but it's smaller anyway, so you can't really see it as well. I haven't looked into it. They might have another one by now because I bought this 2 years ago. So maybe they have another frame by now that's bigger and better. If they do, maybe I'll get it. Because to be honest, I think I would like a bigger frame. This is kind of small in the background now with my setup, but, you know. Nothing here says, my feedback is I love that you're trying other TCGs. I enjoyed the Magic openings. I like mixing in new TCGs, but keep Pokemon as the main cards. This is great content. I think Pokemon will be the staple. Whenever there's a new Pokemon set, if I can get my hands on it, I will. Like, I'm actually very excited for the Pitch Black coming in the next week. That's really cool that for the first time we're going to be doing a new set on release. That's really exciting, right? Really cool. But, yeah. I think that variety is the spice of life. That's what works with my gameplay. So it also makes sense that with the TCGs, maybe we should try to get variety and mix it up. You know, some people are saying maybe you should try One Piece. Maybe you should try Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero. At least I know something about One Piece because I've seen the anime to some extent. I read some of the manga. I played games of One Piece. I don't know jack diddly about Yu-Gi-Oh! So that I'd be staring at cards like I don't know what anything is, you know? But I think that the One Piece could work, but I don't know how available and expensive they are. I've heard that they're actually some of the most expensive cards ever, so I don't know if I'd be able to get them. All right, first tip of the day is coming from Comedy Master 9000. It is $5. Thank you, Comedy Master. See, I can hear the sound effect, but it's really low. I don't know why it's really low. That's bizarre. He says, rest in peace to Sam Neill. Any favorite movies from the 90s? The Rock and Terminator 2 come to mind? Oh, too many to name. Too many to name. I'd have to actually look at like some of the most popular movies of the 90s to answer the question. But, I mean, like I said, I was a movie buff at one point. I loved movies. They were part of who I was. They were part of my hobby. Like, I really enjoyed watching movies, collecting movies. And then I'd say probably in the last 10 years, that all went away, where I just stopped really caring. Likely because I just don't really like a lot of modern movies. You know what I mean? I think they're not as good anymore. So, that's what happens, I guess. Fire7672, thank you so much for 42 months as a member of this channel. Thank you. Thank you to Skilleris, who has just rated with 26 viewers. Thank you, Skilleris. I appreciate that. In fact, here, let me take a look here. Skilleris, can I get to your channel? I am going to follow, and at one point, I will reciprocate. That's what I like to do. Someone helps me out, I help you back, so at one point, I'll host you. There you go. I wonder what kind of content Skilleris makes. Anyway. Well, I'm into Moderator 672. Moderator 672 was never a Moderator 672. 672 was a moderator for Wings of Redemption years ago. He's not a moderator of mine. What a silly question. Nothing here says, you know, you don't have to buy an entire box, even if you one-off packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Lorcana or whatever. Fun to sprinkle in other TCGs. Let donators choose what TCG pack to open, maybe. Here is the catch. I did my research. It is insanely strongly recommended you never, ever buy single packs unless you physically go to the store and they have a box and you pick them yourself. Reason being, apparently there is a really bad rampant problem with resellers going through boxes, taking the hits out, and then selling the ones they know don't have hits in them at full price or even inflated price. So if you try to buy those single packs online, basically, you know, it's terrible. You know what I mean? It's just you're basically just gonna get a bunch of commons no matter what. And if you're opening it just on the curiosity of, I wonder what the set looks like and how it works, that's one thing. But if you're hoping that maybe you'll get a hit and you'll have a cool card to show off to your audience, you're not going to get it just buying the singles online. Case in point, you can literally buy single packs anywhere on the internet instantly right now. I'm not kidding. You can buy an infinite number of single packs right now. They're just in infinite supply because they all make insane money on them and there's no good cards in them. It's the boxes that you can't get right away. The boxes you have to order, they have to be shipped because there's limited supply, you see? What am I hoping to do the next tryout or demo stream? Not right now, Numskull T, however you say your name, sorry, because I've got too much stuff going on. Right now I'm juggling. Let's think about it. Let's think about the lineup. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Resync, Dark Souls 2, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Pokemon Champions when I get a chance, TCG Card Shop Simulator. What's the other one? There's another one in the schedule that I'm playing too. Hold on. Pal World, which we just started, right? So I'm basically juggling 6 games. Then on Friday nights, I'm doing Friday Night Fights old school fighting games. And I'm doing some bonus streams of these retro games, you know, collection grading and you know, going through that. I'm doing so much right now. There's just no way that I could go ahead and do another game right now. It would make no sense. I wouldn't have time to play it. But it is the summertime. There is not a ton of new games coming out. In fact, taking a look at the lineup of what's actually coming up in the next couple of months. So remaining this month, all we really have is the Avatar fighting game on July 23rd, which I might just skip because I'm not too interested in it. Then the Halo campaign Evolve comes out July 28th. I'll probably play that. Marvel Tokon's open beta starts July 24th, so I'll probably check that out. Then the next new game, which again, I don't even know if I'm playing it, is Beast of Reincarnation, which is the new game from the makers of Pokemon. It's a Game Freak, but it's nothing like Pokemon. That comes out August 4th. The actual release of Marvel Tokon is August 6th. Here's a War E-Day. Beta starts on August 6th as well. And then there's nothing all of August until the end of the month when we get Metal Gear Solid Collection 2 and Resonance of Plague Legacy. So we're going to have pretty much the entirety of the middle of August to do whatever. Maybe then we could jump into some new nights of doing stuff. And I see what you're saying. You know, there's Monster Hunter games and stuff we could check out. You're right. I never even played like a Monster Hunter Stories game or whatever. And people say that they're good. But right now, we just don't have any time in the schedule with all the stuff that I'm juggling. Okay? So nothing here says, it's true about what you're saying about single packs. I know what you mean. However, there's something called sealed blisters, not a pack from a box, if that makes sense. So you're saying the single packs that are in the cardboard specific packaging and they would hang them from hooks at the store, right? Are those guaranteed to be good? I'm curious because I've seen them. I haven't thought about getting them, but I wonder if those are those guaranteed to be good, or do they have a way to mess with those too, is what I'm wondering, right? I don't know how those work. Are those completely randomized chance if there's something good in them? I might have to look into that. Okay. F1 Dynasty cards have $1 million hits. What the hell is F1 Dynasty? What is that? I don't even know what that means. Save Us GTA 6 says, well, technically every pack you buy can be a scam. You can easily just weigh packs and know if there's hits or not. I would think you can't weigh a whole box, right? Like the Japanese boxes are sealed and you have to zip them open to actually get to the cards, so you know it's not opened, or you'll be able to tell if another seam was open and re-glued, right? And you're saying you can weigh the box. Yeah, but let's say a box has 5-6 hits, right? Because they are. The Japanese boxes, you're guaranteed to have like 5 hits. You don't know what hits are in there. Even though the hits may weigh more, you have no clue what the weight is. You know what I mean? And the box is going to be variable because no two boxes is going to have the exact same 5 hits in it. So I don't know if weighing boxes works, right? I could understand weighing individual packs, perhaps. Interesting. Rykova, I know. Rykova says, you're blessed. I work at a toxic office job. I am blessed. 100%. I am lucky that this is what I get to do for a living. I get to literally hang out with you guys and have fun and chill and talk about fun topics, play video games, you know, all this fun stuff. This is the dream job, man. 100%. Now, of course, there's a lot of stress and abuse that comes with it, but it's the dream job. Really. I love doing this. 100%. I love this. Coming to my job every day is awesome. If I weren't so arrogant, I could be rich off of Lalcow money. First of all, I do well for myself without Lalcow money. That's number one. Number two, I want to like my job. I'm not a drama guy. I don't care about drama. So getting rich by any means necessary is not something that I'm interested in, nor I would enjoy. So right now, I love my job and I do good at it and I do well, you know, making a living doing it. I could do better, but I would hate my job. So what's the point? I just fucking get another job, right? I can do whatever. The whole idea is to have the perfect combination of loving what you do for a living and being good at it and being successful, and I am. You know? Am I the biggest guy doing this? No, I don't need to be. I'm happy where I am, and I'm actually doing quite well for myself. So, I'm good. Much rather do this than go on Lolcow Live and embarrass myself every 5 seconds to try to get, you know, contributions. I don't care about that. So Robert Dink says, modern packs cannot be weighted for hits. Sleeved blisters are safe, but they do come with the same risk as any product because they can be resealed. Ugh. It's all so exhausting and complicated, right? Lorcana is cheap right now. I have not looked at Lorcana at all. At all. So I really don't know anything about Lorcana, like cost or anything. Right now, I really enjoyed the Marvel TCG stuff. That was fun with Magic the Gathering. But it takes a long time to get through Magic cards. So I'm debating if I should continue to do those all the time or only mix them in. Because I don't want to spend 45 minutes to an hour at the end of every gameplay stream opening cards. With Pokemon, we're done in 5-10 minutes. These are taking an hour. You know, there's so many. SNES Patrol says, any chance to get Upper Deck Marvel Masterpieces? You mean the ones from back in the day? How exactly would I get those? They're from the 90s. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, aren't those insanely expensive? Because it's over a year old, right? Isn't it like ridiculously over-the-top expensive to get the Final Fantasy Magic cards? I was under the impression it was. Yeah. $330. What is this? Someone's trying to sell a single pack for $144. No, this is insane. The prices are ridiculous. Oh, are there different ones? I'm so confused. I'm seeing... So there's no Final Fantasy VII. It's just Final Fantasy in general. All mixed together. The prices are all over the place. And yeah, huh. Here's one for $210. The prices are wildly different. So I wonder if it's dependent on how reliable someone... Oh, here's the... You guys were talking about The Hobbit? There's The Hobbit right there. So that releases on August 14th. And man, the price is high on that box. They're charging, of course, it's a reseller, but it's $250 from the reseller. Huh. They have Avatar, The Last Airbender. I didn't know that. They have everything. Oh my god. They have like every possible thing. Yeah, they do. You've got to be kidding me. They're selling, listen to this. They're selling a deck box that looks like the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. Of course they are. Right? Of course they're doing that. Why wouldn't they do that? Yikes. So here's the thing. The Final Fantasy cards, the prices are all over the place. The availability is all over the place. They're expensive. Like from what I'm seeing. So I could get a box of the booster, which is, it's exactly the same. Oh, wait, this is Japanese edition. Oh, geez. That's Japanese. That's why it's cheaper. So this is it right here. No, they're not even readily available. Like the boxes I'm seeing, they're already on back order. You can't even get it until maybe next week, if that. And the price is exorbitant. So for a box of 30 packs, which is the equivalent. Yeah, it's the equivalent of what we just did with Marvel, the 30-pack box, right? So the Marvel box is new, and I want to say I got it for under 150 bucks because it was new, okay? Final Fantasy sells for $330 for the same box. And like you said, this is not even this isn't the collector's box. This is the standard booster box. So there's not even going to be good cards in there for the most part. So it'll be nice to see the different Final Fantasy characters, but it's too expensive. That's the problem with this shit. You got to get it new, and if you don't, when it's new, it's priced out. It's just way insanely over the top expensive. Like, what's the reason? I don't know. The Spider-Man is insane. The MTG Spider-Man stuff. Let me see. Oh my god. I don't know why it scrolled to the bottom of the screen. What the hell's wrong with this? Wow. I'm trying to find the regular box of Spider-Man. There's the Ninja Turtles you guys had talked about. Ninja Turtles is reasonable. A Ninja Turtles box is 120 bucks, and you can get it in a few days. Yeah. Spider-Man's not even available. Seriously, I don't even see it. You could buy individual packs for ridiculous prices. I don't know if I trust this one. This one claims it's a collector's booster box, 12 packs. These are the really good packs. And it's a reasonable price, and it claims you get it in like 2 days. How much do I bet it's a scam? This looks like a scam. Oh, yeah, the rating is bad. See, that's the thing. When you're buying these, too, you got to look at the ratings of who you're buying it from. Because a lot of people will be like, yeah, this is scam. This is a fucking scam. And this one might be. Like, the ratings are terrible. Oh, my God. This person got slammed in the ratings. I want to see why. Hold on. This is funny. Do not buy. Product repackaged. Shrink wrap was not tight. Packs appeared to have glue residue. Card values were all terrible. Wow. Advertised as new. Very obvious. Packs opened and resealed. Plastic reheated poorly. Packs have more land cards than they even should have. No good pulls. Not new. Ripoff. So there you go. Yikes. Anyway, so we'd have to talk about it, but sadly, this is the problem. If you don't jump on the stuff when it's new, you can't really get it. With the Pokemon stuff, you can get Japanese boxes pretty regularly. Not a problem. Okay? If you want English cards in Pokemon, you've got to get them within a year. If you don't, anything older than a year, it's almost impossible to get. And if you get it, it's super expensive. Magic, again, same thing. Like that Spider-Man stuff was really popular. It's like doesn't exist. You can't even find it. And if you do, it's either exorbitantly priced, or if it's reasonably priced, it's because it's a scam. So that's what I mean about this shit. It's like so crazy in demand right now. No, I'm not playing the ports of Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. People ask me the same questions every day. Good Lord. Okay? First of all, they're not even ports. All it is they straight up made it so that you can play Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 from the PlayStation 3 on PlayStation 5. They did no graphical improvements, no control improvements, absolutely nothing. And it's the base level games. They didn't even port the patches that they used to improve the games as they were out those years. So if you want to play absolute base level Black Ops 1 and 2 on PS5 on a PlayStation 5 controller without the features of the PS5 controller like adaptive triggers and stuff, yes, that's what you can pay money for. I'm not doing that. If they had actually put effort in and said, we're going to make it so it looks better, it runs better, it controls better, and there's features, I would have paid for it. I'm not going to pay for them to say copy paste, like Control-C, Control-fucking-V, and give them money for that garbage that's going to play like garbage. And I don't want to play on a PS5 controller regardless. I want to play on mouse and keyboard because I want to actually play with top-of-the-line controls like I have now, and it's not on PC because they're lazy fucks. They just wanted to make a quick buck this summer because the last Call of Duty flopped. That's all this is. This isn't their effort to like, oh, we want to have a modern, version of Black Ops 1 and 2 where a modern audience can play and see the differences. They don't care. This is a money grab. That's why they're charging money for it to begin with, even though it's the same exact games. They didn't put any effort into it. So I don't care whatsoever about Black Ops 1 and 2. I'm not spending money on them. Bavelines, I couldn't get good at keyboard and mouse because no one wanted me to play Call of Duty when I got it. Remember, it was late last year, early this year when I got an actual competitive level keyboard and mouse. And for 1 or 2 streams of Call of Duty that we were playing, was Black Ops 7, I did well. I was mowing people down with the LMG. I was getting crazy kill streaks. No one cared. The streams were dead. People complained it was boring. No one contributed. So I said, fuck it. We're not playing this Call of Duty. We'll wait till the next one. Okay? You know, kind of hard to get good at a game when you don't have opportunity to play it more than a few times. Okay. But yeah, this is the problem. Like, for example, we're going back to the card thing. I would like to do Final Fantasy Magic cards. I would love that. I love Final Fantasy. I've played them all pretty much, right? I know almost all the characters. Maybe I wouldn't know the characters from like 12 or whatever, right? But for the most part, I know all the characters. I played all the major ones. I know all the different parts of it. You know, probably all the items and everything, locations will all be in there. I know them all. I would love it. But they're not available. If you get them, they're insanely overpriced. You don't even know if they're legit. That's the problem. Everything has become like you have to get it at release. And if you don't get it at release, you're fucked. The Marvel cards just came out, so that was easy to get. But outside of that, like, getting older ones, forget it. Spider-Man's, like, non-existent, you know? Okay. Am I going to get Modern Warfare 4? Of course I am. You know, I want to play the new Call of Duty. We'll play it at release with actual great controls this time. See if I can do well and go from there. Hopefully it's good, but I have no hope. I say hopefully, but I have no hope because it's true. Like, at this point, it's gotten to the point where I don't believe that the modern dev teams have the skill level of the previous dev teams who used to make these games. So even if they call it Modern Warfare 4, it's not going to play anything like the previous games that were good. It's going to suck. Hi, Jasper. It really is. It's just going to stink. Will I ever play Minecraft again? I don't know. We played it a year ago. We got bored of it, so that's why we're not playing it now. When will we get a show just to talk about cards? I don't know. Again, I would be interested in doing that, but I don't know where it would fit into the schedule. I don't know how often to do it. I'm not sure. We haven't really gotten to that point yet either. What's the total worth of the TCG Hall of Fame? 280. Well, no, it's just like 260 now. It keeps dropping in price. 120. So right there, that's 380. That's about 100, so 480. That's about 50. So 530. 555. 570. These are about 13. So that's about like 610. That's about 13. No, that's about 15. So 625, 640, 650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 700. A little over 700. A little over 700 behind me right now. But the thing is, it fluctuates. Like, I had ones on there in the middle that I thought were worth more because they were at first, but they've dropped in price. And then sometimes prices can skyrocket. So. The fact I know that offhand is wild. Well, we've been putting them up there, so I know what the values are, at least from when we put them up there, and that's the thing. They fluctuate. So even though I'm saying 700, it could be like 600. They could have dropped in price, and I just don't know because I don't actively check every day. Yes, I'm going to play Wolverine. Thoughts on the remake of Halo that's planned? I mean, it's the second remake. They've already remade Halo 1 once. I already did a full co-op playthrough of it, and now they're doing it again because probably another generation of people have never played it. I'm going to play it. This one apparently has some added missions and content, which is nice, but I don't foresee it having any longevity. We're probably going to beat it in a few streams because it's short. Halo 1 is a short-ass game, and you can literally run by every enemy in the game. I'm not exaggerating. You can run by every friggin' enemy in Halo 1 because all it is it'll be like you enter a room. Then enemies spawn, they come at you. Just run by them to the exit. Oh, now we're in the next room. The door closes behind you, and you never fight any of those enemies. And you could do that for the entirety of the game. I don't know why they designed it like that. It's ridiculously stupid, but that's how they are. I just find it funny because when I was playing through them, you know, as a YouTuber, people were like, no, you're lying. That's not how it's played. I'm like, no, you can do it. And then I did it. Like, I proved it definitively in my playthroughs. I just ran through the entire games. And people were like, well, you're not supposed to play it like that. And I was like, then why? Then why can you? You know? Why can you do that? Why did they make it like that? Why didn't they? It doesn't make any sense. They could have easily just said, you must defeat the enemies before you can leave. But they didn't. It's weird. Play it on Legendary? Well, I don't know. I've never played it on Legendary difficulty, but that's a difficulty modifier. That's not the standard game. If literally the standard game experience is just run like this through everything and you win, that's kind of lame. I'm not going to lie. Okay, we're going to hang out for about another 5 or 10 minutes, and then we're going to get into Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Okay, everybody? Okay. Am I excited for Assassin's Creed Hex? Why would I get excited for anything new Assassin's Creed? Did you see Shadows? It was awful. So unless they have completely gone back to the drawing board, if it's the same people making it, I don't have any faith. No. Of course, Resynced is good. Resynced is good because it's an old game. It's Black Flag. They didn't make this. All they did was port it and add new features. And the new features are nice, I'll admit. But they didn't make this game. Did they fire the team after release? They did? So they remade the game, then they fired the team that remade this game? Wow. I didn't know that. Will I watch The Odyssey by Christopher Nolan? No. I haven't seen his last few movies. I never saw Oppenheimer. So, no, I doubt I'll see The Odyssey. How is Power World 1.0 compared to the early access 2 years ago? It's more polished, but it feels like the same game to me. You can definitely tell that the mission order is a little different and everything. And the world is a lot less wonky, like the frame rate's smooth and everything. Of course, I'm playing it on PC, and I played it on console the first time. But definitely it's a fun, smooth experience. Graphics are great on PC. But outside of that, it seems like it's the same game to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems pretty similar. Apparently, the new Doom DLC is supposedly the best Doom, according to Doom experts. I don't care. Modern Doom experts don't affect me in any way. You know, I played real Doom in the 90s, which this current Doom is not. And I don't really care about what they're saying about that DLC. The base game was okay. I liked it better than Eternal, but I didn't like it as good as 2016. I played through it. It did all right on stream, but not great. I had no desire to go back. DLCs just don't usually do well at all here. And what I mean by that is the original run I do on any game typically can do well, but the moment that I try to do any DLC expansions, they almost always flop. Almost. There's some exceptions to that rule, but for the most part, DLCs don't work. Even for hit games that everyone loved when I played, like for example, Ghost of Tsushima, when I played the base game, people loved it. Great long playthrough over that summer. Then the DLC came out the next year. I played it. No one showed up and everyone complained. So I don't know what it is about DLCs. I think people, they get their fill during the main playthrough. Most people don't want to see me go back to that game again unless it's a sequel. So that's why I don't really bother with them. Okay. All right. Well, first off, I would like to say thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me on the morning show. Thanks for the early support. Already up to $76 of support and only 24 away from a first pack opening is a great way to start now that we're about to get into gameplay. Okay, so thank you so much for that early support. You guys are awesome. Let's end the show. Let's get set up and get started with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Let's get a good chunk into the game today. Now that it looks like we're ending the intro segments and getting into the story and meat of the game. Let's go. All right. Thank you guys so much. Hope you enjoyed the show. See you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. We will do a formal podcast, but again, it may just be a shorter show. This week, I am trying to get a good amount of gameplay in, particularly now that we're doing these magic unpackings. I need more time to do them. So, you know, we'll see. I might just do a shorter intro show tomorrow before we do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. We'll see. All right, guys. Thank you. See you next time. Okay. All right, we're going to get set up. I'm going to get my coffee and everything. Let's go. Let's switch everything over. Chocolate Fuzz says, check your tips. Oh, has a tip come through? A tip did come through. It didn't pop up for me. Someone tipped me $1 and said, their name is Steve Jones, and they said, I like how some people like to complain you're not old DSP anymore when for over a decade they made hate videos and spoiled every one of your opportunities. It made you go PG. Now they complain that DSP isn't edgy. You can't have it both ways. No, there is no point. They don't have my best interests in mind. They're not giving me constructive criticism. They just want to say everything I do is bad. It doesn't matter if I'm doing good content or not. They don't care. They think they want to say it's bad because that's their shtick, because that gives them content to make about me to just say I'm bad. So if I kept being the old edgy guy, that would have been bad, and they would have complained, and they would have tried to get me in trouble for it. Now I change. Okay, I'm more PG now. I'm more mature. We'll do a good variety of content. I'll listen to feedback. No, that's bad. You should be old edgy Phil. He was better. What are you talking about? I'm going to give you the perfect example of this. You ready for this? This is the one example. Absolutely no one can dispute this whatsoever. It's literally indisputable. My ex, when I used to, date Panda Lee and we were together, okay? Everyone fucking hated her. Like everyone on the internet. We hate this girl. She's so annoying. Awful personality, abrasive personality, terrible. She's ruining your content. She shouldn't be in your content. Absolutely awful, terrible, horrible, right? Then we break up 9 years ago. She's no longer in any of my content whatsoever. She's gone from my life. Done. The day that was public knowledge, oh, man, she was great. Man, you see, he should have been with her. Oh, man, he's a real loser for breaking up with her. Wait, what? You fucking hated her. You literally, every moment that she was in content, everything was bad, 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 terrible. She ruined everything. So now she's out of the content. Oh, what a terrible decision. What an idiot. He broke up with her and this and that. See what I'm saying? And that is the one. No one can actually dispute that, because that's exactly what happened. It was like overnight, the attitude toward her broke because she was no longer a part of my life or content. And immediately the detractors love her, even though they fucking hated her 20 seconds earlier. So, yeah, absolute nonsense. So, yeah, that's why I don't ever listen to anything they say. They don't have anyone, no best interest. They're not giving me any constructive criticism. It's just always move the goalpost. It's never good enough so they can keep making content. That way they feel better about themselves. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Let's get set up here for Assassin's Creed. All right. Okay. I'm on fire today. I forgot to turn off my effects. All right. So for the record, since so many people keep bringing it up in chat, they're going to keep doing it anyway. So ever since my biggest restreamer got banned from YouTube and then got told not to restream me on Kick. They've moved on to go do it elsewhere, which I don't care about, okay? So what's happened is in the last couple of days, someone was saying things like, well, why hasn't your viewership shot up? And I said, well, actually, technically it has. If you take a look, on an average stream of mine, I used to get on YouTube maybe around 200 to 250 viewers, and on Kick maybe around 100. And if you haven't noticed, since the restreamer got banned, now I'm pulling 300, 400 legit viewers, and actually around 150 to 200 on Kick. So actually, I have gotten an increase in viewership as a result of this guy not stealing my content and people not getting confused about where's the real stream on YouTube and where's the real stream on Kick. Okay? All of a sudden, in the last 2 days, someone is view botting me on YouTube. It's not me. I don't want any view bot views. They don't mean anything, for the record. You get nothing out of view bot views. You get absolutely no extra revenue, and they don't count towards your total view count either. YouTube is actually quite good at detecting view bots and erasing those from your results so they don't count for anything, okay? This has happened. I've been view botted tons of times over the years. Ever since I became a full-time YouTuber streamer in 2021, it literally will happen maybe 5 times a year. Someone, for some bizarre reason, will come by and view bot me. I don't know why they do it. It doesn't affect anything at all. It doesn't harm me, nor does it hurt me. It just is. So whoever is actually doing it is wasting their time and money. It doesn't help me. Like I said, no one's going to come to the stream because they say, oh, Phil has more viewers today. You know, no one. That's not going to happen. Nor is it going to hurt me. YouTube doesn't hold you accountable for it because they know that you're not doing it. You know, I'm not the one doing it. Why would I care? I don't make any money off of it, so why do I give a shit about how many viewers it says I have on YouTube, okay? So, I don't know what's going on. Obviously, there's probably someone doing it. The thing is, there's no way I can stop it. If someone view bots you, you have absolutely no way at all to see your real views. Nor can you turn it off. There's no defense against it, okay? So, it's likely a detractor who doesn't want people to see that my views actually did go up since the restreamer got shut down. So they're artificially inflating the views to say, hey, look, he has so many views, but it's obvious it's a view bot. It's not real. You see, any win for me, they want to try to take it away. In truth, since the restreamer got shut down, yes, there has been more natural viewers on the content. More people are finding the streams naturally as I'm broadcasting. Less people are getting confused when they're searching for me on YouTube and going to the wrong place. That's a good thing, okay? Doesn't matter how they're trying to smoke and mirrors hide the results. The results are things have been pretty good in the last week since the nonsense ended, okay? Okay. I am going to go get a coffee, and then we're going to begin, okay? Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty, guys, you ready? Let's get started with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced today. Really? Flatman says, I heard that the Ninja Turtles Magic the Gathering cards are just AI slop. I would steer clear of them. Interesting. Though they are available, like I looked, and they are readily available. Someone specifically says, the turtle set isn't AI slop, it's, and then their comment cut off. Hello, Queen of Hearts. We're compiling the shaders, folks. I have updated my graphics drivers because the game twice yelled at me and said that I was using outdated graphics drivers. So now I'm on the latest NVIDIA graphics drivers for today. Yeah. Oh, that's right. This game has very low volume for absolutely no good reason. I forgot all about that. Let me get my volume up. Let me get the stream volume up because you need to like blast the volume to hear this game. I have no idea why they did that. Here we go. I literally have to max the volume so you guys can hear the game. Okay, I just did. All right, so if you are currently watching the stream and you're excited for Black Flag and you've had a good time, please give it a like on YouTube. Let's get the stream up to 100 likes right now. All right, for the chat rate we got, for the amount of people, we could definitely hit 100 likes. Let's go. Let's get the 100 likes. Now, if you like the content today, please support it. Everything is appreciated, whether that be a super chat, super sticker, membership, or some gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Whether that be some kicks or a sub or gifted sub on the kick side or a tip via PayPal. It's all good, and you'll all get a shout out, all right? When we hit $100 of support today, we will qualify for a Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes pack opening at the end of the stream. When we hit 150, that's another pack. 200, that's another pack, etc. And for big contributions of $50, that's a pack guaranteed. If we get a $100 contribution, that's an ultra rare pack of Ascended Heroes that we're going to crack open for the first time. We have not had this new thing cracked open yet. That'd be awesome. So please support the stream. Let's go, and thank you in advance. Kyrie, please, says, what would you give this from 1 to 10? I don't know. We haven't played it nearly long enough to be grading it any kind of quality-wise. Okay, we ready? Let's begin. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It is time for the continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced here on DSP Gaming, and I'm excited because today not only will we be playing a lot, but we should get out of all these intro tutorial segments and get to the meat of the game. It looks like we need to sail. So let's get the heck out of here. What are you doing? Standing around? Lollygagging about? We gotta go. Let's go. Did I figure out how to turn sea shanty singing up? I mean, that would be an audio option, I would assume. Sea shanties are already at 100, so it's the game's fault. The game did not adjust the volume properly at all. I would have to lower everything else in the game to make the sea shanties louder, which I don't think is going to make sense. So, really? Oh, I want this, actually. Mute audio when games minimized? Yeah, let's do that. Amplify important gameplay sounds, reduce ambient noises. Oh. Yeah, they screwed it up. So sadly, there's nothing they can really do to make that better. I don't know how they goofed that up, but they did. Oh, there's another hunt. Should we do the hunt? Let's do the hunt first before we do the story, because it's right over here.
Get the tops and royals down!
Get the tops and royals down! Let's go! I wonder what this will be. We already got one shark. So what will this be? A whale, perhaps?
Navy, Captain! More than one, sir! We're catching the winds now!
Leave them alone. I want to get to this hunt. I don't care about the Royal Navy. Could be a whale. Could be sharks. Could be other things. I'm trying to remember what all the hunts are. I don't really remember. We're about to find out.
Cutter rigging! Royal Navy!
Good meat for spearing here, Captain.
Starboard!
Alright, here we go. Start harpooning.
Unlash the harpoons.
What's it gonna be? Another shark.
Don't you know, fish?
Another bull shark.
It's a hit! We've lost him! Keep an eye out for that fin. He's headed this way! Starboard bow!
Yeah.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Time to win this, Captain!
Nasty.
We've done it now!
So the second bull shark.
Hoist him up!
What's my favorite shark? You like hammerheads, Dark Lady Goth? The tiger shark with the nice stripes. That's my favorite. So we got bone and 2 bull shark skins. And that's it. Now we're gonna head that way. Okay. Cool. Let's go, all right?
Unreef the mains!
Unreef the mains.
Loose all sail!
I know she's a good sailor. Now
Tiger
prove it, my
shark.
trumps.
Okay. I don't remember where we're going. It's all good. Like I said, we did all the tutorial stuff. Now we should be heading into the real story.
Raise your voices, me trumps!
TX Shooter says the shark fights remind him of the Resident Evil 4 boss. Yeah, the water ball in the lake, right? The giant mutated crocodile thing. It'd be great if I could hear this better, but it's pretty low. You have this pretty loud singing voice to be heard on the ship with all the open sea around you, right?
We're sailing large now.
We are. So this, I did update my graphics drivers. If you remember the first few times I went to play the game warned me, oh, your drivers are outdated. So I did go ahead and update them. I don't know if that'll make the game look any better today. It looks exactly the same to me. Okay, let's go.
Anchor's down.
Enough, thanks!
Dock. Beautiful. I finally nailed it after taking the plunge a few times and getting soaked. Okay, let's take a look at what's on this island. It looks like the viewpoint is straight ahead. It's a very small island, huh? Oh, it's tiny. So let's do the viewpoint. And then we'll see if there's anything else available to do before we head on with the story. So, Hanslander, thank you so much for a $5 Canadian Super Chat. And he asks, are tips any more beneficial than Super Chats in a way? Sorry, maybe a stupid question. I'm new to this stuff. Well, here's the truth. Every single service is completely different. I've streamed on different places. They all take different cuts. I have tried, different things. You get a Super Chat, you do memberships. That's different amount. I'm serious. So, here's how it works. Here's the breakdown, okay? Memberships. My memberships cost $4 on YouTube. I keep $3. If you do a higher tier membership, like a super supporter or ultra supporter, I keep even more of the cut. So like an ultra supporter, I think is $20. I keep like 17, okay? Super chats. YouTube keeps about 1/3 of everything. So no lie, if someone were to give me like a $100 super chat, I'd probably end up keeping like $70 out of that. YouTube takes a good cut of super chats. That's just natural. Now you might say, man, that sounds terrible. Twitch takes half. Twitch takes half of everything for nothing. Like, there's no reason for them to take that much besides greed. They don't care. They think that they're hot shit and they're the best streaming platform in the world. So they literally take the biggest cut of any streaming company and give you nothing for it. So moving from Twitch to YouTube, I didn't mind the fact that YouTube takes 1/3 because it's actually way less than what Twitch was taking from me all those years that I streamed on Twitch, okay? Now, Kick is a little better. Kick gives you almost 100% of every contribution. My subs on Kick cost $5. I keep like $4.70, something crazy high like that. And kicks on Kick, I keep 100% up. So if someone gives me 2,000 kicks, I just made $20. Like literally, I just made $20 in my pocket. Kick doesn't keep any of that. Okay, they make their money on the sale of the kicks. So if you wanted to buy $20 in kicks, it actually costs more than $20. Does that make sense? Now, the whole PayPal tips thing, it's hard to answer, and here's why. PayPal is weird depending on where you live. If you're in the United States, it works one way. If you're international, it works a different way. Everything is different. Okay, like, so I couldn't even tell you. Right now, you're Canadian. If you were to give me a $5 tip via PayPal, I don't know what I would keep. But in general, yes, a streamer keeps more of a PayPal tip than they would keep of a super chat. In general. It's probably not all cases, because I'm sure there's certain countries where PayPal will keep a bigger cut or whatever. Who knows? But in general, tipping, I would keep more of. Okay? Now, the thing is, I do well for myself. I don't need a particular way of contributions. There were times in the past when things were not going well years ago, and I used to actually specifically ask people for certain contribution types because I would keep more of them. But at this point, however you want to contribute is good. I'm just appreciative that anyone contributes at all, and that I make a good living doing this. So whatever floats your boat. If you really, really care about giving me the most, yeah, tips are better than super chats. But also, Kick contributions are huge too, so it's all good. Okay? Cool. All right. So thank you for a $5 Canadian super chat. That's the equivalent of about $3 American. So thank you so much for that. That gets us up to $80 of support. 20 away from opening a pack of the Marvel MTG cards at the end of the stream. So we're almost to our first pack, guys. Cool. All right. So what do we do? Anything here to loot? Yeah, loot. Here you go. Grab some stuff. What just happened? It stopped looting. He just punches it. Steal their food, eat it. There you go. Yeah, Starshine Radiant says seems to be a cycle where one site is actually fair and good, but then all of a sudden they hike up their prices or their percent they keep. Then another site comes in to compete. They have low fees or whatever. Then all of a sudden they'll hike theirs up, and then it's a vicious cycle. Yeah, seems like it. You're right. At one point, Twitch wasn't so bad. Then they got real bad with what they keep, and it's like, dang, you guys are just straight up greedy. Like, here's the thing. If I was on Twitch and they were giving me a big competitive advantage to stream on Twitch, if I was getting tons more viewers, if I was making a lot more money, I'd be like, oh, it's worth it. They could have the cut. It's not the case at all. There's no extra discoverability on Twitch whatsoever.
Another letter tucked
So
into
it doesn't make any sense for them to want more of the cut. They don't do the service to deserve that extra cut, you see? If Twitch were offering me more quality levels, more perks and abilities, things to do that I can't do on YouTube, I'd be like, oh, they deserve the money. They do not. John, how are you? It's good to see you, John. How's it going today? Is the chat working? Because everyone's quiet all of a sudden out of nowhere. Underwater chest. Loot and loot. Got some reals. Real. Here's another check. Got me on the big screen at the lab? What kind of a lab? Nozzled, how are you? What's up, Adrian? Ooh, how do I get to this one? Like that. The camera's in my face. What can't I go through here? There we go. The camera got way too close.
What's all that then?
Okay. I got a Phoenix detail. What is that? Okay. DSP Glazer, how are you? Hanslander, he says, is it just me or is Twitch like the Skid Row of streaming? There's so many reasons to not stream on Twitch. Anyone who basically streams on Twitch today, it's either because they already have an established audience there from when they actually technically were really good, or, quite frankly, they just don't know any better. All right? There's zero advantage to streaming on Twitch. Zero. They do lower quality levels and have way just not good moderation whatsoever. Their moderation's atrocious. It's insanely selective. Like, they'll go after one person because they just don't like them, but then there'll be other people doing completely offensive things and they'll get away with it nonstop. It doesn't make any sense the way they run their business. It's supposed to be professional. It's completely unprofessional business. I would never want to go back there for any good reason whatsoever. Why would I want to stream at lower quality? Why would I want to have people constantly harassing me with false reports and bullshit that they believe because they're morons?
I don't know.
I just never want to go back there. And then they don't even talk about the toxic shit that they put on the front page and everything. Like, it's just fucked up. The place is disgusting.
Might have left something behind.
A skelly. We found a skelly.
More treasure. Fine by me.
We got all the secrets. Okay. On to the story. Assassinate? Assassinate what? What was there? Was something here? Assassinate what? There's nothing here. What are they talking about? Was it this lizard? Assassinate the lizard. Skin the lizard. Okay. Okay, we wait. That's a lot of waiting. You just stood there for hours on end, huh? Didn't even move.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would.
Here, take this. It's deadly up close and from afar.
More rope.
Why did it say
Easy
space
purchase
bar
for
on my
any
controller?
This way. Follow that man, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
And he knows it. The Beckfords have their own army, courtesy of the crown.
What
Good.
just happened?
I'm only after the fattest
Oh, the
prizes.
following mechanic just failed.
His
Look.
agents inspecting the sugar crates. Try not to
I guess
scare
because you had
him.
to climb, so they actively made you do it. Okay. So, from a perch, use right bumper to hang an enemy below. No enemy here.
I could put Kid's gift to good use.
Hang. This is what they want me to do. How exactly does that work? Have you ever seen a projectile noose? Have you ever seen anyone be able to launch a noose, perfectly put it around someone's neck from the distance, instantly tighten it so they can't escape, and then actually hang them? I'm not sure that's possible. I understand it's a video game. I'll just say that's a little silly. Okay. Thank you to Stalking Tiger for a $7 super chat. Birdman detonated propane tanks to celebrate his 2000th bird sale. This enraged the militia. The militia arrested Birdman and confiscated Hurt Bird. We're continuing on with this Hurt Bird storyline from like 2 months ago. Wow. Well, Stalking Tiger, thank you for the support. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. We're now up to $87 of support on today's Black Flag stream. Thank you so much. Okay, for the record, James Kidd, you may be a little confused if you've never seen anyone play this game before and you've never played it before yourself. You might be like, James? Looks a little bit on the female side, sounds female, right, in the voice acting. This will all be explained later on in the game. It's actually part of the plot. To be honest with you, I do wish they did a better job with that character in its portrayal, because I do believe that it's a little confusing right now. You're like, James, it looks like a woman. It sounds like a woman. How could it be Jane? You'll see later, all right? It will be explained. Okay, anyway. We're going to do some stealth.
That's Beckford's
Manning,
man.
to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friend. So you die!
Guards! Guards! Stop him!
That didn't work out very well, did it?
I'll have to fight my way out.
Keep him surrounded!
I don't remember how to play. The timing's completely off. Ah! Oh my god.
Right!
I I literally can't time anything right now. I can't do it. I'm pressing Y. Maybe it doesn't work when you're in the water. Because I'm pressing Y, nothing happened. Oh, wait a minute. It's not Y. See, I haven't played this in a few days. I'm pressing Y to counter. It's bumper. I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah. Completely pressing the wrong buttons. Because I haven't played in days. Well, there you go. That's what happens, guys. When you jump between games, you don't play them for days, you forget all the controls. I completely forgot the control scheme. Why won't it counter? I don't understand.
That's Beckford's man.
To me.
Excuse me, I need this money. They already found me.
Guards! Guards! Stop him!
Last. I'll have to fight my way out. He could have something useful on him.
This is ridiculous. You can just shoot them all? You don't even have to fight? You can just shoot everybody in the game.
Beckford's man was headed for Cat Island.
That's it. We're done. This is pretty busted. This is pretty busted. I don't think it was like that in the original game, was it? I don't recall it being like this. You can just shoot everyone easily. This is ridiculous.
We're done for now, I'd wager.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go sail to wherever we just got the lead to go to. Shout out to Glom Channel for a £10 super chat. And he says, let's get a pack opened. Thank you to Glom Channel. That is the equivalent of $13.36. Which absolutely means yes. We will be opening, at the very least, one pack of Magic the Gathering Marvel cards at the end of this stream. Thank you so much for the support. Now, the next pack will be at 150 of support. Thank you guys if you support the stream in any way. And also, please like the stream if you're on YouTube. That would help a ton. Let's get to 100 likes. How many likes do we have on YouTube right now? Because I'm not looking. Are we at 100 likes yet? Nah, please, let's get some.
The manifest tells of the Beckford plantation on Cat Island and all the cargo kept there. And it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off them and sell the lot for a better price than they'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
The plantation belongs to a Peter Beckford. Do you know of his family? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
Pretty
You
dark.
worked the plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane
Shitty.
sugar cut and harvested,
Very
it's run
shitty.
between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. Often it would happen that a man got his arm trapped in a roller. And
Ouch.
crushed to the thinness of a cream. In
Oh.
those times, it was an axe that separated the man from his plight. Meaning his arm from his body.
Yikes.
After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like bird lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar. I had friends lose eyes and fingers and arms working the boiling house. And as slaves, believe that we never heard a word of praise, nor an apology of any kind.
Of
That's
course
a
not.
sorry fate.
They thought that
I
they were
should like to take this
belongings.
plantation and its owners
Property.
for all they're worth.
Sheesh. Starshine Radiant says, yeah, normally in the original Black Flag, it shows Edward ripping open a black powder pouch, loading bullets one at a time slowly. Now he just loads them like lightning after firing. Yeah, so that's one of the changes in this version is that It's like he has a freaking automatic gun or something. He's like, badoom, badoom, reload, badoom, badoom. Dude, how many people is he killing with this gun? Might as well just have a Tommy gun at this rate. What is going on here?
We are losing our fair wind, sir.
What did I think of Orlando Bloom in Pirates of the Caribbean? He was pretty good in those. I mean, I really only saw Orlando Bloom in two different movie franchises. One was Lord of the Rings, and one was Pirates of the Caribbean, and I think he's good in both.
That's Cat Island.
Thank you, Ade. Steady as she goes, lads. Who holds festivities on a plantation?
It would be to our advantage.
I guess we're going this way, yeah. Go around. We're going as fast as we can, right? It's just that the winds are in our face, so it's holding us back. We're going slower. Oh, is it fireworks? Did you see that? I think someone set off fireworks. Yeah, look. Oh, that's cool. Why are they setting off fireworks? That's neat. Having a party.
Well, it's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
Blister says
They're
this
sure
game
to
has
be
a
keeping
lot
the
of
goods
good
in the
historical
warehouse,
tidbits. For example,
locked and under
sugar
close.
plantations were actually brutal back in the day. Excuse me. Yeah, I remember quite a lot of different historical stuff in the game. But the thing is, at the time, I was questioning, is any of it real? You know what I mean? Like, is any of it... Oh, we can change outfits now? No. I have 3 different outfits. All it's just restricted. Everything's restricted. Look. Can't change anything.
I'll have to slip past the guards and find the key.
Tread carefully and we'll see each other soon.
Okay, here we go.
Anchor ahoy!
He missed. It's funny that the dock's right there and he misses the dock completely. Okay, lots of enemies over there. Let's stay in the shadows.
Now, which of these louts has the warehouse key?
What is the young Mr. Beckford doing here?
I don't know, sir. Him and his retinue run cork just about every bottle of drink we have. And he's ordered all the guards to partake.
Oh, God help me. We need to take account of all the stock or his father would have our heads. Check the warehouse.
Do you have the key, sir?
I thought you had it. Find out who does. Who has stolen the key? And it will subsequently find me the key. Which one of you is as miscreant as the key?
Can I climb this tree? Great. See that great parkour he just did that I totally didn't want? All I want to do is climb this tree, and I can't. But I'm going to have to fight everyone again. The parkour, they think they improved it. I actually think it's worse. I legitimately believe the parkour is worse because of the way they've done it. So now you can't just do simple things you wanted to do because he just bounces all over the place because it's free moving. If it actually was more set to like, okay, you can only climb certain things, it would be easier.
You can't escape! I found you!
I pressed Y, it didn't do anything. Can't see. Nice camera.
Got a line on you!
Fucking annoying. I can't see anything. Where'd the guy go? I can't see. I can't see anything, and the modernized actual gameplay, I think, is worse. Like, all I wanted to do was stealth. Can't use stealth because you can't climb the tree that's right in front of you. Why? It's obvious you're supposed to climb that tree. No, you can't do it. Why? Oh, because we made the parkour freeform now, so it doesn't work properly. Oh. Can't see.
Ring for help!
You're basically scorpions.
That'll keep things quiet.
Is this tutorial never going to go away? There we go. I'm like, I already used it. Why is the tutorial still there? Alright, so we have to find the guy who has the key. We don't know who has it. I just killed a bunch of people, but no one had it. I guess we got to keep going through everyone on the island until we find who has the key. Rambling G says they changed the ship combat. You take damage when you board a ship. I used to wait and board a ship at last second move. Now I can't. I guess it's there. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Is the combat better than Crimson Desert? I'll tell you when we get further in. It's actually a good question. Because you guys know I did not like the combat in Crimson Desert, and they definitely dumbed down the combat of this game. So, I guess we'll have to see.
The Beckford brat should have the key.
The Beckford Brat. The Beckford Brat should have the key. Key to the warehouse there. Okay, let's do the viewpoint. Maybe this will help us see everything on the island. Blister says, remember to hold right trigger and look for a green dot. Is that what it is? Mr. Beckford has the warehouse key. He's entertaining guests at the manor. Okay. You mean left trigger. There it is. Yep. That's totally what I wanted to do. How did they know? Of course. Oh, there was a key there? Well, I didn't get it. Where the hell was it? It claims that, like, standing on top of it. Do you see a key anywhere? Could it be in the house below me, maybe? It is in the house below me. Okay. John says if you hold the left trigger during eagle vision, it'll actually mark the enemies. Let's see. That's how you mark enemies. All right, thank you. Weird, they didn't really explain that. Okay.
Huck!
Oh!
Come on! Got you!
I sabotaged the bell. They're ringing the bell. Huh. Interesting. There must be a second bell.
Try this!
What are you attacking?
Now we dance!
Where are you going? They're completely missing.
Your last mistake, mate! Finish him off!
Kill everyone on the island. Murder every person.
You bastard! There you are! Halt!
A house full of Templars loaded to the gunwale. Which one's Beckford?
Instant kill. You shot him once. Dead. I'm out of ammo now, I think. I have 2 bullets left, looks like. So, did I not sabotage this one? Maybe there's 2. This must be the other one. Okay. I don't know, it seems like stealth sucks in this game. It seems like everyone gets alerted and you can't parkour properly like you want. At least from what I'm seeing. Okay, so this is where you need the key for. Any of these guys have the key, do you think?
Many men curse my father.
Oh, that guy has the key right there.
Must be Beckford.
He snuck up. That was weird.
To his face. Oh, very good, sir. Splendid idea. Fly. The lot of them follow.
I'll have your life!
Can't see.
Like vengeance. Not good enough. You'll pay for cold-blooded killer.
This time I had a look inside that warehouse.
So I quick fired to get rid of his defenses. They wouldn't let me do the takedown because he's a captain and apparently had extra defense, is what they're saying.
Found him! There!
That guy was also classified as captain. Don't know why. I murdered everyone and I ate all their food. Remedies are full. Oh, I couldn't see. It was off screen. Same animation over and over when they attack.
It warms my heart to see the gods so loose.
Cookies? Ate their cookies. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. We got something we got to do here. It's very important. We can't continue on without this.
No.
There we go. Gotta pet the kitty. Always. I'm stuck. What is he doing? Wait. See what I mean? All I want to do is walk straight. Because it's auto parkour, he climbs the barrel and gets stuck perched on the barrel. That's total normal behavior, right? Yeah.
A good take. Now to slip away.
So, did we get everything on the island before we leave? No. There's a chest, and there is a shanty. We should get that before we leave. I know there's a you can fine-tune stuff. I'm aware of that. That you can fine-tune certain things in the menus and everything. How do I get in here? Aha. Interact with the book. I got a rare trinket, Narwhal's Horn. We'll have to see if that's any good to equip. Crimson Sails? Ooh, I like those. I'll equip those to the ship, the Crimson Sails. What about our trinket? So the Narwhal's Horn. Attacks break enemy defenses faster. Okay. Sounds good to me. What is he, a sniper or something? From a million miles away. There's one more thing to get. This shanty here I want to get before we leave. The birds. The birds were just landing, and then I immediately disturbed them. They took off again. So you do it this way, I think. Here we go. All right. Now we can leave. By the way, is this enabled yet? Rowboat? I wonder. Do you think this is enabled yet? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. All right, we're heading this way.
Mains out. Trim to the wind.
Let's ride this blow, lads.
Here we go.
Give me every inch of sail.
Every inch of sail.
Let's have a song then.
Now you're ready to sail for the horn. Roll and go. Our boots are so good, they're all in the
All right. On to the next area. What's up, Mercury Place? How are you today? Good to see you. Yubara entering. Apparently it's hostile. I want to change to the Crimson Sails. Yeah, Mercury plays. I'm just trying to get my hands on the changes to combat and parkour. I think the more I play, the better I'll get at it. Right now, it's a little weird. I keep making mistakes, jumping off of stuff I don't want to jump off of, and, you know, messes up my stealth attempts. But I think I'll get better at it the more I play.
The chest should be buried back there.
Salt Lagoon. How do we dock here?
Gallants, royals,
Party now,
furl!
Nicholas. I'd not haze you. Let the anchor go.
Be still, lads.
I guess we don't. I guess I gotta go manually. Here's our viewpoint, so let's do this sync viewpoint.
Taking a scope.
There we go. What? Rambling D says, what about Blink 182 DLC or No Doubt? What are you talking about? Why are you talking about 90s bands? That was a big eagle. Not much. I guess we'll do the treasure first. Then we'll do the map. Then we'll do the story mission, right? Oh, for sea shanties, Rambling G says. Oh, you want 90s music for sea shanties, huh? How about some mbop, right? Some Hanson. Mbop, bop, bop, do wop, do it up, bop. That'd be great. And Hanson is actually your crew. They're working the ship, and then they bust out with the fucking instruments and start singing. There you go. Perfect. Kevin Federline starts fucking rapping on the ship. Throw him overboard! Kill him! Murder him immediately! This is like a capsized ship, isn't it? Oh, there's like a capsized ship. There's the chest. How do I get to it? I gotta go around. Reals. That's it. 1,000 reals. That's all. Alright, then we'll do the map, and then we'll do the story. Thank you to Catkinson for $5. They said, I've been watching since Heavy Rain. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Catkinson. I appreciate that. Okay. No, I agree that it's so awesome that the game is open world. You can literally swim. Oh, there's something there we didn't have. Look, there's something up there that they didn't show before. Let me go up here and get it. It doesn't show it even though I did the viewpoint. Huh. Do. Go. Bullets. What happened? He missed. You saw that, right? He went to kick the chest. He completely missed. How embarrassing. So there's going to be keys that don't show up on the map. Even though you did the viewpoint, they're not even there. Huh. A deer. We had to kill it. We got to skin things to make upgrades later. It sucks you have to kill animals in this game, but you actually do. You need those skins for later.
Must be somewhere back there.
Okay?
Could be something in those pockets.
Tell where they're running. Cowards. They hear pirates hear a gun and the
More
pirates
gold
run?
to
What?
Get my hands on.
What cowardly pirates? Ridiculously cowardly pirates. Salt Lagoon completed. We did everything. Hanslander, thank you for $5 Canadian. He says, it's 1982. I'm stuck on a research base in Alaska with my crew who's slowly getting turned to aliens. Who am I? You are Pee-wee Herman. In Pee-wee's Great Adventure. No. Obviously, that is the plot of The Thing. As we know. The John Carpenter classic. Thank you for $5 Canadian. It's about $3 American. Very nice. The Thing was in Antarctica? Oh. Well, then, I actually don't know. Because that's the only movie that I know like that. Okay. Let's talk to Kid. James Kid. Or so they'd have you believe.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous and free and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, Kenway. That's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you.
How convenient.
She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Just how he likes him. Jasper update. Jasper is in the hallway closet relaxing and napping this afternoon.
Captain, we've installed a furnace below deck and fortified the cannons for heated shot. It's deadly up close.
Heated shot.
The new shot won't travel far, so we'll still need to keep a good stock of round shot for normal range.
Fine work, Quartermaster. We are new to these cannons. I'd like to prove them first.
Aye. We could use the wreck for practice.
That metal's some fine work.
So, it says you hold left trigger when you're aiming. If you press Y, you switch to an alternate fire that's more like a shotgun burst up close. Or you can just do the further out shot. So we have to remember about that when we're up close doing combat. TX Shooter is asking me, what's my favorite stealth game? His is Metal Gear Solid 4. For me, I'd either go with Metal Gear Solid 5 or I would go with the Hitman games, the more recent ones. Whatever was the one that was episodic, and if you remember, there was one that was in like a big tower in the Middle East. There was one that was like in India on a movie set. That was a fun one. I can't remember which one it was, because I know there were two. I think it might have been the first one. So whatever one that was really good. But I like Metal Gear Solid 5 because it had so many cool stealth elements in it that were really neat. And I think it was easy to play. Like, it wasn't hard to learn the controls or anything, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, not Splinter Cell, because I barely played Splinter Cell. Like, Splinter Cell, I think I played one game when I was early on YouTube. I never was able to finish it because I got false copyright strikes. I think I played one Splinter Cell to its completion ever. So I don't really have that much experience with it. Okay. Well, this is a good place to split the part. And then we will continue on. I hope that you guys are enjoying Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced so far. Sounds like we're about to take a giant Spanish galleon hostage here or whatever. Fire heated shots at the shipwreck. Okay, so what they're doing, they want you to There you go. This is heated.
Fire!
Oh, wow.
Good
Oh,
form.
that's cool.
It looks like we have it.
Let's find this galleon.
These new guns.
Oh,
will
the
melt
fire looks
flesh
terrible. Look.
right off
The
bone.
fire is pixelated on that ship. There must be a draw distance that they do, and we're too far away, so the ship looks pixelated. If we get closer, I bet it looks better. All right, so I'll see you guys in the next part of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Okay. Guys, I'm just going to stand up quickly and stretch my legs. Last Visit says, do you play any WWE games anymore? I remember you used to do career mode back in the day. Oh, no. There's a couple reasons why. Reason number one, it became a problem because almost all the time when I played WWE games, the videos would get like claimed or blocked on YouTube simply for having WWE content in them. Like at first there were video clips, you know, in the intros to matches. Then it would just be like, just showing the logo or having a certain clip of a sound effect. I was like, this is ridiculous how often they got claimed. It was just a chore. The only time it wouldn't happen is if I did custom matches. Like I used to do the themed Royal Rumble matches and things with the characters I put into it. Then usually it'd be fine. But anytime I tried to play the career modes, it got really, really bad. And then on top of that, I kind of honestly fell out of love with wrestling over the years. I don't really watch the wrestling stuff anymore. So I never really had interest or incentive to continue with it, you know? So that's why. All right, give me 1 second. Let me stretch here, and then we will continue. Let me just stretch my legs. I agree they were fun. I totally agree that it was fun to do those games back in the day. Make you like created wrestler and go through career mode, kicking ass and stuff. It was funny as hell. It was fun, entertaining. But YouTube, you know, it's just changed so bad. WWE stuff is ridiculous. Like now, they claim everything. Like every possible piece of anything, they just claim, block, claim, mute. Like, what the hell? It's not even worth it anymore to even try, you know? I had a wrestling commentary show that, for the months that I was doing it, I never showed a clip. I'm not going to chance it. If I show a clip, the whole show might get removed from YouTube. So stupid. Okay. All right, ready to continue, guys? Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back. AC Black Flag Resync continues. We're off to catch a ship.
Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Wow. That's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military.
Military.
And them that get in our way.
All right. We're going to have an epic ship fight here.
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
No self-soiling. Only soil each other's breeches. It's got some loot. I didn't even know. Is that it? I see it. It's straight ahead. I think it's huge. The bridge is a giant ship. I just saw it over the wave. Now I don't see it anymore. That's it. The Man of War.
I do not. That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
In the cover of darkness, most likely.
Ah, you may come to that.
I've never seen a ship with so many guns.
This is cool because it's very realistic with the lighting of how it would be in real life. I think the original game was better lit. This is like more, it would be very dark at night.
Fences nicely. Make the king's men think twice before coming at us.
We're just gonna tail it for now until
Let's
something
stay back
happens.
from range of those guns.
Aye, that's more firepower than we're used to.
So 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. Do you watch police body cam videos? No, I don't think I've ever watched a single police body cam video. Oh wait a minute, can we rescue this
I'm
person?
accustomed to being in agreement with your adventures.
There you go, I
Thatch,
rescued him.
But this one I'm less certain of.
That's puppy talk, Kenway. She's a dangerous ship. That's why we want her.
Easy does it, Captain. This is a fish we have to pull in slowly.
Listen to your quartermaster, Kenway. He's thinking all right.
I have not gotten an in-game pet yet. No, they haven't really brought that up yet, so I don't think it's available in the game yet. Okay, we're still chasing this man of war. It looks like it's getting brighter. It must be morning. Look at this. Sunrise. The sun rose insanely quickly. Music is cool. Very cinematic. Gotta catch that ship.
Ease the mains off the wind!
Charles,
Here we go.
it's as reckless as they come.
I'm a friend of yours.
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
Yeah, but he's getting
Charles
wrecked.
Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs.
Look. He got owned.
That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast.
Oh,
Forget
shit.
the galleon and send these interlopers to hell!
Double ram. Double ramming. Entered and destroyed.
We don't take the wind too, sir.
Sick.
They're deployed to damage her.
Get up there, sir! That'll wipe them out!
This asshole. Running. Okay, we made it. Well, we're all set forward. Here we go. Okay. Nice.
Pull them in with a will!
Send them death
What are you trying to do, you asshole? I'm not even on the ship yet. Oh, my body's on fire. Shit. Shit. Boom, overboard, bitch. that didn't work. He ragdolled and didn't go overboard. How embarrassing. Yo, Cito, get off the ship. Oh shit, what happened? I didn't do that. Whoa. Okay, they're giving up. We rattled them. So the special abilities are so busted. Like, you basically insta-kill any enemy you want. You just, you kick them and stun them, and you can either kick them overboard, you can trip them and execute them on the ground, you can shoot them with the gun, or now you have the freaking scorpion pull ability. Like, you have everything. It's crazy. So we repair, we're going to be wanted level almost 2. If we do this, we won't even be wanted level 1. Alright, let's lower the wanted level. Yeah, I agree. The ship combat is fun. I like the ship combat right now. I'm enjoying it.
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Okay. So, what do we do? Whoa, we're going way over there, huh? What's this? Can you look on the world map and see what the question marks are? So this is an undiscovered location. It's optional content if we want to do it. It's right there. Okay. If we want to do it, we don't have to do it, but we could. We could check it out and see what it is. Right? Okay. Want to see what it is while we're here? Okay.
Put on some sail.
Check it out. It's probably an island with a few optional items on it just to see while we're here.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Use all! Hearty like!
Shanty!
Shanty! I demand a shanty!
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
Blew up the mains!
Why is chat slow? I don't know. No one's really talking that actively in chat today. I don't know why. We're playing the game. We're having fun. Everything's good. But for some reason, chat's very slow today.
Captain overboard!
One viewpoint, a chest, and a secret, but it's overrun by the enemy, so maybe we climb over there. We can do the viewpoint first. Blister says the world will fully open up after you complete the next main mission. That's cool.
My God, I'll have your head!
There he goes. it seems like this is completely optional. Okay. Plunder the warehouse, find the key. So once again, could that be the key? It's green. Might be the key right there. There's 100 enemies. There's a chest right there, I think. Or is that a guy to rescue? That might be a guy to rescue.
I'll have your life.
I wanted to take him down, but he auto-reloaded instead, so I couldn't do it. Ow. Press the wrong button.
Keep up.
Wait for them to attack and murder them.
Now we dance.
So many of them on this island, huh? So now where was it that I was looking where it showed the green things? I think that was someone I needed to rescue. It'd be nice if I could just kill them all here in the grass.
Who's that?
Hello. Gotcha. Like bitch.
Can't see, the tree blocked me.
Cold-blooded killer. Caught ya. I can't see him.
Can't see him. What's up, Satan? How are you? Hansel, thank you for the super chat. As you can see, I'm a little busy, but I will shout it out when I get a chance. So honestly, I think I've lost that green thing. I think it might have been someone I needed to rescue, but I don't think I can do it anymore. Huh? Dude, I did it twice and it didn't work. It's so weird. This game is having some issues with certain things. Remember, I kicked the chest twice before it would break? And now, I had to sabotage the bell twice before it would stick. Like, it's so weird. What's going on? So I still don't know who has the key. We should probably kill this guard up here first before we try to do anything.
What?
What? Who's that? What? Okay, now I gotta get the guard up there. Lou? Okay. still a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's more into the back of the island, too. Who the hell has this key? Over there. It's over there. Way over there.
Attack, lads! I'll enjoy this.
What the hell? I'm trying to parry. Nothing.
Not good enough. Come on, lads.
Like, I wanted to do stealth, but it just doesn't seem like it's very viable in this game. Everyone get auto-detach you. It seems like they retooled the game to go from stealth to just open combat like the more modern games, which is just so silly. Are we eavesdropping? Am I talking to them? What's going on? I don't know. You see what I'm saying? The game is weird. What's going on right now? They were just green showing that they had the key. I come over here, there's no key.
Please, sir. Whatever I've done, I'm sorry.
Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. They say find the key. There's no leads on where the key is. I've killed almost everyone on the island. There's still no key. I went to where they were pretending like there was a lead, and it didn't do anything.
Now.
Oh.
Your fate is sealed. I'm gonna shoot.
Bitch.
Gotcha.
Is it pickpocket? What? You saw that, right? It said pickpocket. So he had it all along, this guy. Okay. Loot the warehouse. That was a hideous mess. I think there was supposed to be an indication that he had it. And I was supposed to, like, listen to those people, like, eavesdrop. But for some reason, the eavesdrop never appeared, even though it was obvious that's what they wanted me to do. So I couldn't do the eavesdropping. Where's the warehouse now? Over here? I couldn't do the eavesdropping, and therefore, I couldn't figure out who had the key. I had to murder everyone to get it. Look at all these bodies. Jeez.
Give it up.
What an idiot. I agree, the graphics are great. The graphics are one of the best things about it. For sure. Okay. All right, so that's it. Did we do everything on the island? No. Oh my God. There's a ton of things to grab that we need to get, so let's do it before we leave. So, Hanslander, thank you for a $5 Canadian super chat. Sorry I got distracted. He says, all right, when we die, we get sucked into a video game and have to live out all eternity. What's your pick? I do Skyrim. Oh God, here we go again with this. I don't know. Most video games are very dangerous. They're not safe, nice places you would want to go forever. Like, why would you... Oh, I love Fallout. Would you want to live in the Fallout world? Hell no. It's insanely unsafe. You know, crazy stuff going on constantly. Always life-threatening. Like, why would you want to live in the Fallout world?
Say hello to the Prince of Darkness! There you are! I'll make short work of you!
You saw what's happening. I can't get to the guy. I couldn't get to him because the parkour failed again. All I wanted to do was climb the wall and attack the guy. And he had to jump and stand on an item and then flip another direction before he would just go straight because the parkour is too free-flowing in this game. So there's definitely times when the parkour, it's good because of the changes, and there's times when it's actually worse than it used to be. So it's kind of a trade-off. What's going on? I can't go upstairs from here? How do I get in here? Aha. There it is. Okay. So yeah, it definitely is a big trade-off here. Overall, I still like the game, but I do think that a game that's not designed to have the modernized stuff is going to have some... How can I say? Some bumps in the road, trying to fully adapt to being a more modernized game with its control scheme. Like, hey, the enemy's right in front of you. How about you go attack him instead of stumbling on a plate of bananas? You know, like, pretty dumb. Here we go. Okay. Also, how many freaking troops are on this one island? We've murdered so many. And it seems like there's still more. Here we go. Rare sales. Ooh. So we had the Crimson sales, but we didn't get a chance to equip them yet, but now we have rare sales. We'll probably end up using those. Here we go again. I wasn't even looking, yet there's still more enemies on this island. How many? Why are there 7,000 enemies on this island?
Your last mistake, mate!
There's nothing even on the island that warrant this many enemies. Yeesh. Oh, that's realistic. I killed so many. I mean, let's be honest. Pirates probably were mass murderers. I don't know if it was to this extent. Okay. I don't even know what I got. It took so long. It didn't even tell me what I got yet. Underwater. Underwater. We gotta get both underwater chests. Then we've done everything on the island. Yeah. What'd I get? Captain Morgan's Redden coat. Legendary outfit. Sweet. We can't change our outfits yet, though. Like, we're still stuck with the standard outfits for now. I do hope we can change outfits soon. I want to jump in the water. I want to jump in the water. Thank you. I'm stuck. I can't see. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. All right, there's one more, and then we've cleared the whole island. It's behind me. It's over here, see? So I hope soon we can change our outfits and stuff. Like, I have a ton now, and I have a legendary I'd like to try, and they haven't given me the option yet. I guess they really want you to play the game a lot before you can actually customize. Roy says, will I be getting Metal Gear Solid 4 considering it's a direct port that resolved the insane loading times from the original? If you guys want me to play Metal Gear Solid 4, I'll get Metal Gear Solid 4. It's in the collection that's coming up. So if that's what you guys want in the fall, that's what we'll be playing, right? Isn't it end of August? Either end of August or early September. Jellyfish. Void damage. Cyberulk, thank you for 19 months as a member. He says, I just joined. Did you get my email? I have no idea. Now I have a Captain Morgan rare pistol. Again, can I equip it? Alright, Black Island is now completed. Cyberulk, in what regard was your email? Because I get a zillion emails a day. I'm curious if, you know, what it's in regard to. Someone emailed me and said that there's some kind of a mod that fixes the cutscenes in the game, but I don't really want to mess with the game and break it, so I didn't do it. The only fix for the cutscenes, all it does is it increases the frame rate to what it's supposed to be rather than 30 frames. Okay. That was you, okay. Okay, cool. So I did see it. I appreciate you giving me the heads up. I really don't want to mod the game because I don't want to break it. Particularly this game is the stupid, you have to log into Ubisoft to even play it. So can you imagine? Can you imagine? I put the mod, breaks the game, now I can't play the game anymore. So I didn't want to mess with it. Hopefully they'll officially patch it to fix the cutscenes eventually. But, you know, they're not that bad at 30 frames. They look good, they just, you know, low frame rate because they're dumb. I don't know what else to say. Hopefully they will fix it. Roy says, when do you think video games will master hair physics? I feel like despite the graphics being better, hair has not been optimized. Don't know. It's a good question. Some games have terrible hair, you're right. Side activity, board the lead convoy ship. They want me to do this, huh? Sail. Should we try to do this? Board the lead convoy ships? It's a side mission.
Get the tops and royals down!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals! On your marks, sir.
More than one, sir! I'm the side! All hands on deck! Waste a good shot! Fire! Fire!
Almost. Fire! Got them. The big ship's back there.
Fire!
Sadly, we don't have the ability to repair on the fly yet. I wish we did. It's saying death. It's saying it's too hard. See that? It's basically saying it's going to be way too hard to beat.
Fire!
Oh, never mind, we're done. They instantly killed my ship. The one volley they shot at me killed me, damn. So we know we cannot take on the big ships yet. Yeah. I got owned. So we got to level the ship up way more before we can do it. Cyberhulk, thank you for 10 euros. He said, I tested it for a couple of hours. It's 3 files copied into a main folder, easily reversible, just enables frame gen and cutscenes and removes the black bar. So I'm back here. Okay. Basically, they gave me an autosave when I opened the chest, it looks like. All right, we know not to do that. All right, we know not to do that at all. Don't want to get owned again. Okay. So, let's think about this. Where are we going for the story? Way over here. We're turning completely around for the story. Okay. So Cyberhulk, thank you for the 10 euros. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see if they do an official patch. I'm not really too freaked out by the frame rate. It is a shame that they messed up the frame rate in the cutscenes, but not that bad, I would say. Thank you for that. We're up to 126 to support. Only 24 away of opening a second pack of the Marvel MTG cards at the end of the stream. Thank you so much to everyone who is chilling and who has supported the stream so far today. I appreciate that. Turn around.
Loose some sail, we move!
Get those bars free!
Once we finally get to a port that has a ship shop, we can change out the sails of the ship. Maybe they'll let me upgrade the ship. I don't know because I tried to do it before and they said, no, you can't do it yet. It's kind of weird that they give me the side mission to take on the giant ship when I'm not equipped to fight it, and I can't buy the things I need to be equipped to fight it because I'm too limited. Alright. So people said after this next main mission, the game really opens up, huh? Well, that's cool. That's good to know. Hopefully it does.
Spanish ensigns! Another ship coming! Coming to port!
A schooner.
Schooner!
I looted the schooner? What? I guess I looted the schooner. Don't ask me how. I pickpocketed the ship somehow. Wasn't aware you could do that. There's an area there. We could. Here's another new area. I guess it's optional. Let's see. I think it's an optional thing. Yeah. We're going here. And you want to do another optional one? Not really. I want to do the main story, so. Go around it.
Give us a song, lads.
Nasty weather building, Captain.
Yes, nasty weather building. Correct. What a nice comment he made. Look. Completely incorrect commentary. Yeah, this looks like a shipwrecked place. Doesn't look like there's anything there. See, there's like nothing there, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Marijuana Island.
La 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 la.
Red Eyes Black Dragon, thanks for $5. And he says, Zzz. Are you falling asleep? Red Eyes Black Dragon, did you get some good rest last night? What's going on? Thanks for the $5. You mean you're bored with the game? Well, we're heading to the next story mission right now. Is this it right here where we're headed? Yes, but it's the other side of the island, so we have to hook a left and go around. Okay. See, this is blocked. Look. Oh, wow. The Animus Invisible Wall blocks your progress here. This is probably for later. I bet there's a story thing there, and you can't do it yet. All right, Cyberelk, he says he's off to get caught up in the game where I am. I'm not that far, right? I had played it for around maybe 4 or 5 hours until today. Now I've been playing it for about another hour and a half, so I'm probably like 6.5 hours in right now. John says, once you get to an underwater diving mission, that's when the game stops with tutorials. Okay. Good to know. Can I sing along with the shanty? No, I don't know the lyrics. And they're singing, it's nice, but it's so low I can't really make out what they're saying. Here we are. Okay. Quick reminder, if you're watching on YouTube right now, if you could give the stream a like, I would absolutely appreciate that. Likes help the channel a ton and allow this to be found in the algorithm easier, so please like the stream if you're here watching.
Gentlemen,
and if you haven't supported yet and you like it, please support the playthrough as well in some way.
We do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Aye.
Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified. Swing the jackdaw around to the cove's entrance. And make as big a show as you can.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Hands in the water!
Assassinate Julian Ducas. He's somewhere north of the island. Yeah. Julian Ducas. Okay. He got stuck. That is happening. You notice that? I was holding forward on the thumbstick. He just got stuck. He stopped walking. I'm like, I didn't do anything. I don't get it. This is happening sometimes. Very weird. Chest? Real. I want to go that way, but how do I do it? Oh, I'm supposed to platform across there. I see. I just saw it. Scripted. A scripted fall. Light Blue Yoshi fan, how are ya?
That was too bloody close.
I hear something. I don't see it. Maybe it's nearby. Not sure. I heard a tinkling sound, like a twinkle. Like there was a collectible item, but I don't see it. There was a hidden chest. We missed it. Where the heck was it? I don't know. Okay, let's go this way.
Shot him right in the head.
What was that?
Dukas hasn't lost any of his charm.
Oh God, look. Everyone's dead. Interesting assassination.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
No está ahí.
He actually had a different attack animation that was pretty fast, so I didn't parry it immediately. Here we go.
Shall I bring you to the manor then? Mr. Dukas is in a full mood.
Hang him. Zoop. Oh yeah.
Venga pues.
¡Allá va una granada!
¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
Right in the head. What the hell? He had super armor.
Try this!
Alto ahí!
Goodbye. Can't rescue this guy? No. They won't let me. Read. Not reading that. Absolutely not. Okay. Can Edward Kenway even read? Okay. Eat some berries. Get some health back. Mmm. Wild berries. Why would there be an egg? Why would there be a bird's nest with eggs sitting on top of a box? That makes no sense at all. Alright, they're staying up here. Okay.
All right, Dukas, let's see what you're hiding.
Dukas. So he's somewhere north of the island. He may be at the mansion. So where am I going? Can I realistically run and jump here? I'm gonna try. Okay, wow, what a jump. That's crazy. So, guys, death-defying thrill seeker jumping like that. Can you swing? Swing. Oh, swings from the vine. Okay. Oh, okay. A new Simpsons movie is coming out? Is that true? Damn, the last one was like late 2000s. It's been like a million years since it's been I haven't seen Simpsons in also many, many, many years. I don't know if modern Simpsons is any good. I would guess no. I mean, how could it possibly be good after all this time? Okay. Must almost be there. Oh, shit. They're peeing. He is peeing. Oh, stabbed him in the dick. Right in the dick. So if you perfect dodge, then right bumper, it's a perfect dodge attack. Interesting. No clue where to get these guys yet. Gotta wait. Goodbye. Okay. Good stuff. Did this tutorial go away? Why is this tutorial still on the screen? See what I mean? This game has some issues. I don't need this tutorial on my effing screen, man. Get out of here.
Como digas. Todo ha sido muy rápido. Escucha, ese hombre tenía una espada y se lanzó contra nosotros. ¿Entendido?
Modern Simpsons has no punchline, really? Got them all. Got them all with stealth for once. Certainly took a long, long time to be able to do a full stealth segment and not screw it up. But we actually did one finally. Yep. So now where are we going? This way? Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't see this at first. Are. Okay. The episodes are entertaining, but the jokes are not nearly as good.
Las pistolas exóticas de Dukas han desaparecido y dicen que es culpa mía. Cuidado, ese hombre puede ser muy cruel.
You can come over here, get him. Zoop! Right in the cover. So they're saying he might be at the mansion. Just might. They don't actually know if he is. I guess that door will not open. There's a window. Is there another way in? Maybe a back way? Don't see anyone here. This is ridiculous. Look how far away. Okay, so look. That's got to be it. Look, all the way over there, there's a green thing, so that's got to be where we're headed.
Those prisoners may...
Those prisoners may... Okay. There's the prisoners. Oonga boonga? Oonga boonga. Alright. How's the game going so far? I'm getting better at it. I was making a lot of mistakes earlier, admittedly, with the controls and the new parkour and stuff. I think I'm doing a little better now. I actually have a full stealth segment that's working.
Lend us a hand, and we'll tell you what we know.
All right, let's free them. Oop, loot. Let's free them. Okay,
thank you. Dukas is a hard master.
Not for much longer. Where can I find him?
By the docks. We can take him together.
Aye, I'll catch you up.
Do I think it's worth the price tag so far? Well, it's like I've said, if you've never played this game before, this is a good game. Okay, you know what I mean? Now, if you've played the game already, then you may say, oh, well, it's the same game, because it is. You know, right now, is there going to be more content? Maybe there will be. I don't know, because I didn't get there yet. We're in the early stages right now. So far, yes, I'm really enjoying it. Outside of a little bit of frustration I have with the controls, but I think I'm getting better at them now, so it controls very, very differently than the original did. So, if you've already played it, maybe played it twice. Like for me, I only played it the once when it was new, so it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm redoing it again right away, you know what I'm saying? So that's good. I'll tell you, this is better than most of the recent stuff they've pumped out. Because, I mean, it's not even made by the same people, that's why. You know what I mean? Like, the old... Oh, look, the soldiers are down there. Oh, crap, we gotta get down there and help them, huh? I guess so. Oh, look, we dove right to a chest. Immediately, we can grab this chest. Sweet. Oh, the moderators are not banning people left and right. You're completely lying. That didn't happen at all, so don't make stuff up. I'm literally sitting here staring at the chat. None of that is happening.
Dukas may be a snob,
Cut the crap.
but he's got taste.
All these guys still not the right guy? Is he on the ship? The combat's very different. They didn't just change it a little. The combat is a completely different combat system now. I just heard it. I think he's on the ship.
We'll weigh anchor before dawn.
There he is.
Speed along, muchachos! Double time!
Shit, go down, down, down. Okay. Phew.
Creía que lo había visto todo.
See if I can stealth assassinate this guy.
This is the last time we will see land for a month.
Got him. Oh, it screwed it up. The animation glitch. You saw that, right?
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
Well, that was pretty easy once I knew he was on the ship.
The cove is ours!
So this is our area now. Now we'll probably go to get all the treasures and everything.
A despicable display. This Tospat is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father!
Father! Father!
Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality, with 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets like drops of rain. I can see it.
Okay. Great Inagua, March 1716. So we have a time lapse now.
Kid.
Wake up, Kenway.
Gonna beat him with a stick.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon, as faith will discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
I will make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Oh, they're not together
Even
anymore.
so,
Okay.
keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay. So, this is our new area now, the Great Inagua, and I believe that now there's a lot to do here, like items and stuff. Yeah, see? Oh, wow. So now we've got the vendor. Yes. Can we change outfits now? Perhaps we can. Not sure. We're on a story mission. There's nothing we can do here. I was curious, can I change my outfit? Because we are going to split the part. We've been playing for an hour, and I want to split the part here. Are we allowed to now? Yes, finally. Oh, this is cool. We get Captain Morgan's outfit and everything. All right. So here's what we'll do. Let's split the part. When we come back, we're going to see the game will finally, we've reached the point where the game allows us to customize. We'll do some customizations, and then we'll continue on. Got about another hour left on the stream, so I'll be right back. See you in the next part of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Okay, guys, I'm just going to run and use the bathroom quickly. Come back, and we'll play for roughly another hour. Right now, there's going to be one pack opening of Marvel cards at the end of the stream. However, we are incredibly close to a second. So we get $19 more to support in the next 45 minutes. Then I will open the second pack, and it would be great if we could do that. Now, one other thing. I'm just going to say this in the chat. There is a troll who comes to my chat every day, makes upwards of 50 sock accounts. You can tell because a lot of the names have this number 1, 2, 3, 4 after them. They say dumb, insulting things and get banned a million times. Okay? They have multiple accounts, and they'll say different things that are trollish comments. Okay? This is a common practice. This has been happening for about a year. So we got someone in chat who's like, why are so many people getting banned? Because they're idiots. They're trolls. They're here only to derail chat and to be stupid. That's why. If you notice, it doesn't affect anything. Right? No one's really complaining or whatever. Now, every once in a while, yes, there may be a moderator that's a little overzealous and overacts a little bit. That's true. But it's not all the time, and it's not common. All right? Just relax. You're not going to get banned for being in the chat and acting like a normal person. It's this idiot who comes in here. He's already bragged about he found some way to abuse YouTube's system and use brand accounts to make 100 a day and then come in here and spam nonstop over and over and over. It's ridiculous. Like, look, the guy just had all these names were him. Just like Emery 3, just like Emery 2, just like Emery 1. My art was stolen by DSP. These are all the same person. They're literally all the same person coming in with a million sock accounts. One guy is sitting here talking about me biting my fingernails. Like, what? What are you talking about? It's just idiocy. I will say it looks like Kurt may have been accidentally banned. I just unbanned Kurt. I don't think that was on purpose. So I unbanned Kurt. So Kurt, you're back. That looks like there might have been a misclick during the banning of the idiot troll who had 1 million accounts. So Kurt is back. But everyone else was legit. Look at this. Look at this guy. This guy is DSP content thief. It's a troll. So again, this guy's coming in here with a zillion accounts a day, being stupid in the chat. And if you're a newcomer, you may not realize that's what's going on. Same thing with the view count. As you see, we went down to the real views, which is around 300 viewers, which is good for this game. And then the idiot started spending money on bots again, and now we're over 2,000 viewers because the guy's retarded. All right, I already said earlier, this guy who's doing it is basically trying to be a jerk and be like, oh, you see, we don't want anyone to see that Phil is actually getting more views because his illegal restreamer is no longer on YouTube. So we're going to keep view botting him to inflate his views, right? It's not me doing it. I don't want it at all. I don't condone it. I don't ask for it. I condemn it. But there's no way a streamer can stop someone from view botting them. The good news is YouTube takes care of it, meaning they'll delete the fake accounts from your view count, and you don't make revenue off of it. It just inflates temporarily what your stream looks like has for a viewer base. Okay, but it's not real. It's bullshit. I can't stop it. I don't want it, but there's no protections against it, sadly. So, yeah, nothing I can do. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, then we're going to come back and configure a little bit, and then we'll continue, okay? All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, Gore Taman, who was asking about the ban, says he's actually was Kurt. He was wondering why he got banned. I don't think you got banned legitimately at all. I think it was a misclick. It sure looks like it to me. It looks like your name was in the midst of the stupid troll account and someone accidentally banned you. If you ever get banned and you're wondering if you can get unbanned or if it was a mistake, you can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. Just email and say, hey, I got banned. I'm not sure what happened. Just be sure to tell me your account on YouTube, either the @ address or the URL of it, and then I can look it up myself, and usually I just unban right away, okay? So my apologies. It's so annoying that we have these idiots who come in here and spam. Especially, you listen to my chat. This is such a laid-back stream, right? There's no drama. There's no chaos. Nothing going on. We're just playing a game. Chilling, having fun, chatting it up. You gotta have this idiot come in here and be stupid, and now the mods have to take care of it, and it's frustrating, right? I hear ya. Okay. All right. Are we good? All right, let's continue. Here we go. So for the record, I stream till 4 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to play for about another 40 minutes, 45 minutes, and then we're going to do these pack openings. We are only doing one right now. If we get 19 more bucks to support in the next 45 minutes, we'll do 2 openings of Marvel Comics Magic the Gathering cards. If we don't get the 2 packs, then I'm going to save the 1 pack for tonight's late stream, so because I do video series called DSP Pack Rips, and I want to do it all together. I don't want to have like one video of 1 pack and another video of another pack. You know what I mean? I want to do it all together. I think in the we'll probably get $19 to support in the next hour, and we'll do the 2 pack rips, okay? Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We're continuing on here, and I'm very excited because for the first time now, 7+ hours in, they're letting us equip stuff. So as you can see, this is our default outfit. Oh, there we go. This is our default outfit. We got a few other ones. Brown cloak, which looks a little different. It's more like a leather cloak on his back, almost like a trench coat. It's kind of nice. We got this one. It's a little bit more formal. Duncan Walpole's robes from earlier in the game, the very beginning. But I found this legendary Captain Morgan outfit. People were asking me earlier about, was Captain Morgan from Captain Morgan's Rum real? Apparently he wasn't. This is his outfit. There you go. Gun. We have a legendary gun, right? We have Captain Morgan's pistols and wheel lock pistols. So they're both good. They look a little different. I think I like the little one with the red on the bottom. We'll equip that one. Okay. And then what is this? Just resources? I guess they're saying you must have gotten a new resource of some kind. Yeah, I never checked any of these, see? Okay. Go through that so that way it stops the nonsense. Wish there was a way to mark them all, but I guess not. Okay. All right, we're good. Now I wonder if we can configure the ship too somewhere. Ship here? Arsenal upgrades appearance. Can we go to appearance of the ship? Yes. So here we are. We have a bunch of different sails. These are okay, so black sails are legendary. No, rare. Crimson sails or tattered. I don't want the tattered. So either crimson or black. And go for the black right now. Black sails. Oh, apparently you can't equip it here. Apparently you can only do it at the shipyard or whatever, because it won't let me do it right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's saying go to the harbor master. All right, well, let's do this mission. We have to do this mission with Kid first.
While you was snoring, I did find a few things of interest. Come and keep up.
I like both crimson and black. I think they're both good colors. People are saying they like crimson better in the chat, though.
This place has promise, though it could use some improvements. Add a store or expand the tavern.
Just what the world needs. Another swill house overflowing with drunken swabs.
Looks like these folks were used for target practice.
Punishment for those who do not share Ducas's vision. Yet, he's kind.
Why do they leave the bodies? Why don't they move the bones and bury them? Why do they leave them strung up like that? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
These must be ancient.
Aye. They're solid enough. Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound. Deep into matter.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Great. This is going to be fun, I can tell. No, this totally looks like it's right, but it's not apparently. Oh, you can move it this way too? Oh, there we go. I didn't realize you could move it 2 ways.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life.
Of course he has.
You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way.
A few
I've someone else
dozen
to show you.
collectibles. Great.
That's not all I found.
How on earth would they know this, by the way? How would James Kidd know about a few dozen
we've
hidden
weathered a fair
collectibles?
number of storms together, and yet much of you remains a mystery to me.
Are we to be friends now, Edward?
I want to know a bit more about the mates I'm with. Like the whole business with this vision. And this mentor you speak of.
A guide. He helped me find my own potential. Play your cards right and you might meet him.
I go where the gold leads. I know well what I want and how I can get it.
Interesting room.
Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Pair of anguish. Isn't that like a torture device? I think it is.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
So, Templar hunt Rona Dinsmore. Mark the quest. I guess they want me to do that. Do I need to do that right now? Or is it a side quest? Here we are here. I'm not marking that. I refuse. I refuse to mark
Are you the new owner of the house?
And who are you?
My name is Bernard Edmund Woodhouse, the butler of Verano House.
Edward Kenway. Ducasse had a butler.
I served the rightful owner, the widow Lady Catherine Ann Summers. She was lady of this mansion and the isle it rests upon.
Is this her?
Yes. Lady Summers was committed to this place. Her sanctuary, she called it. She wanted a better life for the people here, and a home where she could display her art collection. It is my final task. I seek to continue her work and to fulfill her wishes. I cannot do it alone.
I get your meaning. You'd have the coin from my pocket fund a hunt for your art pieces.
The locals here require aid, and the lady's collection was no doubt sold off and scattered around the Caribbean.
Why would I bring them here when I can sell them for a profit elsewhere?
Because I will pay 3 times what anyone else will. You see, the lady had no other family left. In her dying breath, she bequeathed me enough.
You drive a hard bargain? I accept.
There's still much to be done around here, Captain Kenway.
Upgrade the manor. You could also upgrade your manor too, see? Unlock new features and greater rewards. Rare paintings in the world will decorate the home. Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy wearing that.
So you need Templar keys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get that outfit right there. Hang a painting. Do we have any? guess so. We must have found a couple
sort of
paintings.
land is Egypt? I'd like to visit, given the chance.
We have no ship models. You put those there. No table decorations. Manage your hideout. Okay.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Facade. All we can do is the facade right now. 4,000. Unlock protection money box. Unlocks one new ship berth for Kenway's fleet. Okay. There we go. Visit your money chest in your manor.
It's still missing a little something.
You're gonna get some passive income. So now we have tower and garden. 8,000. Increase maximum protection money. Unlock one new ship berth again. All right, I'll do that, but I don't want to spend all my money. But we'll do the 2 upgrades. I probably can't afford the next one anyway, I bet.
Now, what could I add to make it perfect?
The guest up 20,000. So I don't think we're doing that one right now. Okay. Fleet planning.
Each ship brings me more profit.
Dispatch ships you're collected to undertake missions. So this is a mini game. Yep, it is. So mission or fleet? There's no mission. Yeah, look, nothing. Capture one of the forts to unlock the area. So we don't actually have any forts yet. So we have 5 berths, but only 1 ship. We have to get other ships. I think you can actually capture them at sea and then add them to your fleet. But we needed to have this first before we could do that. So that will passively fill, and then we can come back here later and grab passive income over time.
Is something amiss, Captain Kenway?
Now I've got a place to come back to. I will return when I can.
Okay, do we have stuff here? Treasure hoard. I'm not reading that. So it says your treasure hoard will increase the more you play the game, basically. This is your pirate's treasure hoard. And the stuff you do in the game. Okay. You hear that, right? There's something in here. There's an item in this room. I just can't figure out where it is. I hear it. Huh. Oh, here it is. Sitting right next to me. Okay. That's right. It is fun to cap. Oh, Ezio's sales. Legendary sales. We're going to put that on the ship. Heck yeah. That's going to be cool. Ezio's sales. Okay. But yeah, it's cool to go out and capture ships and add them to your fleet. You can mess with them and see which ships are better or worse and stuff like that. It's fun. Look at the crabs. So I wasn't done. Meet James Kidd on the docks when you're done. Okay, I wasn't done. I wanted to go back in and make sure there's nothing else I missed because I think there's more items. We're in the home stretch of today's stream. And essentially now the game's going to hit high gear. Thanks to everyone who chilled with me and is hanging out and having a good time. Last chance, if you'd like to give the stream a like, that would help a lot for engagement. If you could support in some way, that would be greatly appreciated. We are 19 bucks away from doing a second card unpacking at the end of the stream. And I would love to do that.
A worthy battle.
But I need to know if we're doing it so I know if we have time enough to do it or not. Okay? Sit down right there. Oh, look at this. Animus. Eyes in the dark. Not started. Final reward, that outfit. Look. Riptides, not started. Crossover, final reward, that outfit. I don't know what these are. I really don't understand. It says I have 180. Oh, you spend credits to earn these? Ooh. I don't really get this. This is active. I don't remember marking it, but apparently this is what's active right now. I don't know how to do this. I got some support, and I will shout that out in a second. Oh, look, there was Shadows. This was also present in Shadows last year. Huh. Okay. We have no furniture, no more. Oh, display outfit. You display a different outfit? Yeah, look. This is like your bedroom.
Dukas was a mindless animal.
He knew nothing of honor or decency. Your killing of him was well done.
And this blade, I didn't know. You should take it.
It belongs to you now.
Huh. All right, is there anything else here to do? I'll shout out these contributions in a second. Is that a painting you find? We can't do this yet. I want to do this. Yeah, I want to get the chest there. I wonder if we can get to it. It's out in the woods. There's a few different things to do here before we leave. I don't think I'm going to do the hunt. Oh, I'm not going to do all this. It's too much. Okay. See, there was... Oh, this is on top of the building, I think. The data file or whatever. I think it is. So thank you guys. I got a lot of support coming in here. Hold on a second. Let's tally it all up. So we've got... Hold on 1 second. Okay. So, Bilbo Swaggins did 500 kicks. No, I'm not showing you my phone. But thanks for 500 kicks. I appreciate the support. And it looks like we have Starshine Radiance just gifted a membership. Thank you to Starshine Radiance for the gifted membership. That's worth $3. So thank you for that. We're now up to 139 of support. So we are 11 away from a second pack opening at the tail end of the stream here. Thank you guys for supporting today and enjoying. Okay. There's a chest there. I think there's stuff on top of the house. Can I climb the house? Look, here we go. New data file in the Animus. They'll finally stop making that noise. Here's a chest down there. Yeah, I had a feeling there were chests in the area. Here we are. A chalice. Maybe just a valuable to sell, perhaps? Not sure. Alright, I'm not going to do all this stuff in this area because I do want to advance the game again. So let's, yeah, let's just go ahead and go to the ship. Meet James at the docks. Yeah, there we go. Let's just do that. Because people were saying now the game will open up, we'll be able to do all the content, right? So I'd rather do that than stay here. Maybe later we'll come explore the grounds and do all this and do the hunts and everything. But for now, I want to see where the game's going to go with the main plot. I can't walk on this branch because of the free parkour. See what I mean? If it's free parkour, the game's like, oh, he wants to go in any direction. We'll make him go every direction but the logical one up the branch. Well, I'm holding towards the branch. Why won't he do it? Because they made free parkour. So it actually makes certain things more difficult.
I'm sick of hearing the Spaniards fawning over their King Philip.
Have you a moment for an old salt?
Who's this guy?
I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged. And a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
All right, 500. There we go. We got a shop here now. Got one here, one here. Can I talk to this guy again? Upgrade again. Unlock rare weapons and unlock wildlife skins. Okay. All right, I definitely don't have enough money to do this. Let's see. Yeah, 5,000. I have 42, so I can't.
Later, then.
Unless I could sell.
So, what have you been eating?
Buy, sell. So I want to sell. You can only sell trade goods, wildlife products, and cargo. That's it. Use for treasure dealers, transactions, and Kenway fleet missions. Or sell it for profit in the store. A very sweet profit. I don't have much, so, nah. All right. Oh, wait, I don't? I have... Oh, wait, look how much I have. Oh, okay. I have 100? How did I get 100 wine? Look at this. That's silly.
Till next time, then.
Does he have any good weapons?
What can I do for you?
Ammo and health. Different swords. Wow, they're expensive. They allow you to attack in different methods, I'm sure. This one's cheap. Elegant French dress swords. Yeah, all the good ones are expensive. Loot nearby corpses and curios automatically. All black outfit. Look, completely black outfit. They don't give you any effects, though. They just look fancy. Okay, well, I like the Captain Morgan, so I'm going to keep the Captain Morgan. All right, we did that. Let's talk to Kid. Kid's down here. I'm going to swim because I'm stupid. I didn't hit the docks. I can't pull up there. What the hell? They won't let me. Okay. All right.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
A hand, Captain.
Okay.
We've some keep I'd like to bring to the village folk.
Good stuff. So now follow Adewale. All right.
It must have been dire for people here under Ducasse.
This place is ours now. So the people here are our responsibility.
Aye. We'll do what we can.
These are the rations I mentioned. Let's take them to the tavern.
I've got it.
Carry.
Oi, mate. I say we just ransack the house, huh?
I'd sooner burn it to the ground, huh?
You will shut your mouths, or be buried next to that house. The crew lack discipline.
They are an eager bunch. They just need to direct that enthusiasm.
They also lack the skill to upkeep the ship. Not a decent carpenter in the whole lot. We'll sink for rot if we don't change that soon.
Aye, we are short certain talents.
A master at arms and a shipwright. Those would cure what ails the jackdaw.
Drop. Just drop it. Break them all. What am I talking to him for? This is another guy that wants upgrades, isn't it? I didn't even notice him.
Sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
It's gonna obliterate. 100, I'm supposed we could do that. We can obliterate. Building restored. Crew is full. Buy a tip.
That's a bit of daring, I'd be.
Buy a drink. Huh. It's only 100. Let's see what the tip is. What's up, King Michael? How are you today, man? So, naval convoy, boardly convoy ship. So basically, this will tell you locations of things that you can do out in the world if you choose to do them. Okay. All right, back to Adewale.
I'm guessing you've an idea who might help us.
I've heard of a man who could whip our crew into shape. He was a real terror of the seas before he found religion. His name's Abel Galvao. He goes by Padre now.
If you say he's got the stuff, then I would like to find this Padre.
He ministers to a village in Punta del Caracol. If you can get him, he won't disappoint.
That leaves the shipwright.
This Lucy Baldwin is an expert shipwright. But if the rumors are true, she is riotous.
She'll fit right in.
Word is, she's been captured by the British and is being held below deck at Salt Key.
His gun move. Did you see that?
Someone of her quality should not suffer under the king's tyranny. We liberate this shipwright.
Hey, look, the
and
gun
we find
moves.
this Padre.
Interesting. All right, so the shipwright is what we're doing next. We're basically trying to get a... Wait, a false guide led you into the dark animus. I can help you return to a world of peace and order. Find me. What? That's what it says, Wayward Souls under where I am my webcam? What does that mean? That's weird. There's also a ship right here, right? Is this supposed to be the store?
I made your acquaintance.
What's this?
I remember you. The sailor from Salt Key.
Merchant. And an honest proprietor. Milo van der Graaf, owner of the Van der Graaf Company. Am I speaking to the one in charge around here?
Aye. Edward Kenway. The new caretaker of this compound. State your business.
You have the look of a man who doesn't back down from a contest. And that winsome vessel of yours appears fit and sturdy.
Sturdy?
I have need of someone who can help unburden me of troubles I've been having with the Spanish Navy.
And what have you done to draw their ire?
Me? It's their jealous eyes that have turned green with envy at the sight of my frigates, heavy with merchandise as they are.
And you need someone to get between them and your frigates. For a price, I can be persuaded.
We speak the same language, Captain. On my word, your purse will grow heavy, as long as the job is well and truly done.
Then I'll see to it, and hold you to your word.
Okay. So, a Spanish plague new contract. So that's another thing to do. Sink the Spanish ships. There are a lot of things to do right now in the game. Like, geez, right? Sink the ships. Whoa, this is the mission. Let's look at our world map. There's a ton of stuff that just opened in the game. I don't know what to do next. Here's the ship they want me to sink. You get 1,200 for sinking it, and it's only a level 1, so it's probably not that hard to do. So where is the mission? I can't even zoom out right now. Where is the next story mission? That's the optional Templar hunt. Nothing is true. This is the main quest. Damn, look how far it is. So we have 2 Templar hunts. 3 Templar hunts? 3 Templar hunts we can do. 4 Templar hunts we can do. That's a lot. But I think what we should do to end the stream is we should try to sink the ship. Right? Let's go and see if we can just do it. Get some quick money. Hopefully we can do it. John says if you press X on the world map, it'll display different quests. Oh, really?
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Hold on, did you read what it said there about the Animus stuff? So it's saying this right here is an Animus distortion, and it's timed, and if you do it, you get that reward, and the more of those points that you get, you unlock that tree of unlockables in the game. And I guess that was from Assassin's Creed Shadows, but now they've added it to this game. I don't think it was. I don't remember that being in the original game at all. So that's something new that they've added. That's optional if you want to do it. Okay. All right, let's go after this. Let's see if we can take out this ship while they chat. By the way, for the record, this is the finale of today's stream. I'll be playing for about another 10-15 minutes. All right. So let's do this, and then that'll be it. Guys, if you want to see the card unpackings on this stream, we got to get $9 more? $11 more? How much is it? Trying to see. Wasn't paying attention. We're at 139, so we need $11 more. If we get 11 more bucks to support by in the next, 15 minutes or so, we will do the 2 unpackings on this stream. If not, we're going to save it for tonight's late stream. It's only 1 pack so far,
okay? Down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
Go after this ship, take it out, we get some reward. Maybe next time we'll start doing these Animus mission things, but for now we don't really have a lot of time, so. Right straight ahead, I see it out there. Saying wait for the day that we get our way. What sucks is there was no ship thing in our town, so I couldn't change the map or the sails. I wanted to change the color of the sails, but it wasn't there. I don't know if we have to go to another town to do that or whatever. I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, this is just an optional island here, I think. Yeah, this is the one we skipped. Wait for the day that we get our way. Oh, we can't see that far.
Floater here, sir! Think he survived?
4, Captain!
Rescue. And he disappears. He literally disappeared.
I reckon these seas could be lighter a Spaniard or two.
Well, it disappeared now, so I don't know which one they want me to take out. That's kind of weird. Let's see. It's saying straight ahead. I don't know if there's particular ones I'm supposed to take out or not. That might be too tough, right? Does it say if it's too tough? Yeah, it's a 3-star. It's probably too hard. This is the one they want me to do, right here. Okay.
Fire!
all but mains! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Ship sunk 1 of 3. Oh, we gotta ship them all. Oh, they want us to sink them all. There you go. Maybe this one we can take over. Okay.
Let's have a song then.
Have a song then, but we're heading towards the ship we just destroyed.
Should we board her, sir?
I think you get more rewards if you board.
Defend our death! Drag them to their doom!
That was fun. Oh, God, look at his head. Ugh. His head. Ew. So we got a schooner? Yes. Send to Kenway's fleet. Yes, that's what we need. We need to start recruiting ships. Look at this guy. Part of our crew now. How exciting. Very good.
Van de Graaf's ships can sail safely now.
Very nice. All right, go back to Milo. Can we fast travel, or do we actually have to go back? Fast travel to the manor. Here we go. Nice. So we can fast travel. That's good. This is pretty fun to be able to do this gameplay
Is
loop.
something amiss, Captain Kenway?
There we go. Can we now assign that ship?
More ships mean more money.
Yes, there it is. The Infante. See? Cool. Ours is the Infante, and then this is the schooner. Santa Catalina schooner. Cool. All right. So, we just gotta go talk to that Milo guy again. And get our reward. And he'll probably give us another mission, I bet. We can zip line down. Yes, cool. Little shortcut. This guy wants to play dice and rob the person who runs the place. That's nice.
Bastard! What
Captain Kenway.
But I have a word, sir.
Good show, Captain. You've a talent for action. And justice, if I may say it.
Justice? Aye. I've been hearing it for years.
If you ever have time for more, simply find one of my subordinates and they'll brief you on what needs doing.
Okay, so give us 1,200. No other mission available here right now. Oh, who's it? Oh, another guy that wants money, huh?
I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
Okay. Building restored. Okay, we got it, finally. This is what I wanted.
You require my services.
Here we go. Now we can customize the ship. See, first of all, appearance. So we got... Now we have legendary sails. Look at these. Wow, that's cool. The black sails are nice. The red sails are nice. But, dude, these are awesome. Let's equip these. Sweet. Now, what upgrades can we get? Anything new? Yes, we can upgrade the guns again. We can upgrade a lot now, actually. Yeah, look. We can upgrade the swivel guns. Precision damage dealt by the gun whale. Mortar, we need a ton of metal we don't have. Armored hull 2. Darn, I actually wanted to upgrade it so we have more damage resistance, but sadly, we are short 10 wood, if you can believe it. The ram, yeah, look, you can install a ram. You'll do more damage by just driving right into ships. More ammo capacity increase. This is only a few. Yeah, this isn't bad. I guess we'll do that. John says, yes, be sure you get the shipyard upgraded because it unlocks the higher ship upgrades. Okay. Do these. I can't move. There we go. All right. Okay, that's all I'm going to do for now. But at least we can change the appearance now, which is what I wanted. Sweet. Let me guess, it's going to show the ship. Yep. It does it every time. Okay.
Well concluded.
Of course he wants more. 2,500. I'm not going to do that yet, just in case I need money for anything else. But I'm glad we at least have it. All right, well, we have a little bit of time on stream because it looks like we're not going to be doing the unpackings on this stream. Don't ask me what happened that we're stuck and we can't get the final 11 bucks, but that's what's going on. So, since we have the extra time, I guess we'll maybe do one more thing. Can we go down here and do this quickly? Maybe. Trap. Purge a corrupt entity. What the hell does that mean? I wonder how hard this even is, because this wasn't in the original. This is new content. What just happened? It glitched. You see what I mean? This game does have some glitches, man. We've seen a bunch of them today. Having to kick boxes 2-3 times to get them to open. Camera getting stuck. Some weird stuff.
Unreef the mains.
Chewie, I agree it's awesome they remade this game. I totally agree. This is one of the better Assassin's Creeds out of all of them. Okay, so let's see if we can do this quickly.
Speed, lad!
There you go. Maximum speed now. This is travel speed, which means maximum speed. You can only do this when you're, like, doing open world travel. You can't do it during, like, missions and stuff. Wow, the sails look great, huh? These new sails look awesome.
The night was very rough, sir, the wind like ice did feel. He borrowed me suit of oilskins and took me trick at the wheel.
That's a lie, that's a lie, lie.
He climbed the loft so full of him to stow the topsails high. But halfway up he lost his nerve, he had an awful fright. That's a lie, that's a lie. Flag Spanish ensigns! One boarded on the poop. Powerful gunners, they're able to sink us. He climbed up to the sky's yard and sat down on the truck.
I don't want to fight this. I'm just trying to go buy it, and now they're shooting me. This is so dumb. Oh wait, it's the English are fighting the Spanish. Look. Look at this, he ran them. Boom. The English are fighting the Spanish right now. That's funny.
One grew out of his shoulder blade, the other turned into a mast. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie.
What's wrong? Fire Rain Games, what are you talking about? Out of nowhere, he hasn't been talking to chat, and he says, I can't even watch it. It keeps buffering. I check my speed. It's 300 to 400 megabytes per second. Are you talking about my stream? My stream is good. My stream has 0 frame drops. I don't know what you're talking about. Roy says the stream is fine, yeah. That's cool they attack each other, because maybe you can get in there, you can sneak in, and like sneak attack them when they're attacking each other, right? Take advantage of them at being at each other's throats. Supposed to be it straight ahead. Can't see anything though. I don't know where we can dock. Let me look. Looks like maybe other side, so I guess I should hook a left. I don't know where you can dock here. Maybe you don't. Purge the corrupt entity. What on earth does that mean? What is that going to entail? What's up, Thomas? This is greetings from Norway. We had good fun today. Today we finally got to the open world, and you can kind of do whatever you want in the game now, which is excellent, obviously. And now we're just kind of sailing around. We're going to see what we want to do in the plot. So here it is. How do I board this? How do I get down this island? That's what I gotta figure out. How do you get on the island? It's supposed to be this cave, but how do I get on? I don't see any way to actually, like, get here yet. There's no, like, beach. Huh. Oh, that was it right there.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsail!
That was it. It's right here. Okay. There's a cave. Is that a big rat? What is that? A hootia. Skin the hootia. Here it is. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Petite cavern.
They were a nasty pair, those two. But who would think the captain would kill his own wife?
He's lost all sense. The man's not right in the head.
Oi.
Got you!
Okay. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump on the piece of wood, and he refused.
last mistake, mate.
Got him. Boom. What the? How did that kill him? I don't think he's dead. I think he just got knocked out. Punch. Here we go.
Don't think you can get away! I'm coming for you!
Annoying as shit. I knew this was gonna happen.
Poor sword.
There! I see you!
On him.
I'll cut you out.
Well, didn't work.
Try this.
Bleed for that!
What was that? I guess he died. Here we go. Oh, this guy isn't sees me. I can't see shit for some reason. No idea where he is. I couldn't see this guy at all either. Now I'm dead. I couldn't move. I'm frozen. I can't do anything right now. I'm trying to parry. Nothing.
Up and over.
What the fuck is going on? I guess that was the guy I was supposed to kill, and it glitched. You saw that? It was a glitched animation. Great. Well, I got him. I got the data fragments. Okay. So that's what we had to do. Basically, it's a base takeover mission with a tougher guy at the end. The only problem is, I would argue, it's hard to see all the enemies in the room. They shoot you from off screen. It's kind of a little annoying. Look at that, it's dark, you can't see anything in here.
What
key?
else has he hidden?
Cavern, okay. Cavern Smuggler's Key. What would I use that on? This locked chest. Okay. Anything good in the chest?
He's lost his sense and his takings.
It says there's one more secret in here somewhere. So a weathered map piece and 4,000? That's pretty good. 4,000 currency is actually, that's worth it, I think. Because not only are you going to get the stuff that you can use for the unlocks in that unlock tree, but also 4,000 currency. That's damn good. We probably got 5,000 total since we've been here, right? All right, cool. So apparently there's one more chest somewhere in the room. But where is it? Is the question. There's that rat. It said secrets, 1 of 2, meaning there's another reward hidden here somewhere, but where? This is where we just were, so this isn't it. Maybe another spot. It also showed a zip line. Why is that orange? That's weird. Why is that colored orange? I don't know. A weird coloring thing that shows orange for some reason. Huh. Anything up there? No, right? No. Huh, I wonder where the other secret is. What's that? Oh, look. It's in the water. I'm stuck. By the way, look. I'm completely stuck. This is the modern parkour. I'm completely stuck. See what I mean? Like, sometimes the modern parkour is great, and other times it's like, it fails. Okay, so I think I saw an item over here. I think. Yes, I got it. Some optional keys were hidden here. Okay. But that's not the secret? No, that wasn't the secret. That was just another item to grab, apparently. So I don't know what the secret is. There's supposed to be another secret around here somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look at the map, it'll show up. Okay, there's a chest and there's a map. I didn't see either. Let's go find them. Funny, because I was right over there and I was highlighting and it never showed up. I literally walked right by this. It didn't show up. Yeah, look. So you got to use the map if you want to get all the goods. Diamond earrings, golden compass, and a pewter tea set. So it was worth a lot of money. And then we have this map that says it's like straight ahead. Those dead guys. Where is this map? Maybe I gotta walk away so I can highlight it because it's not showing up. Yeah, look, wow. The highlight isn't great. The highlight is not great. Okay.
Another map, eh?
Treasure map from the Petite Cavern. Alright, so we got everything in the Petite Cavern, including a ton of currency. And some of the reward points for the daily stuff. I guess what we'll do is we're going to adjourn here. Yeah, the guy gave up his view bots finally. All freaking day. Seriously. All day the guy view botted me. He finally just stopped. He either ran out of money or he realized if he bought another slew of view bots that I was going to go offline soon anyway, it was going to be a waste. Complete idiot. Again, why is he doing that? Because my biggest restreamer on YouTube is gone. And therefore, my views have gone up in the last week because of it. But the trolls don't want to admit that. They want to hide that fact. He thinks if he view bots, he's going to completely artificially show more views, and he'll be like, haha, see, Phil's view botting, but I'm not. It's him doing it. And then you can't actually see my real views. Like on a normal day, any given day, I probably get around roughly 200 viewers on YouTube and probably about 100 on Kick. And since this guy's been gone, I'm getting around 300 on YouTube and over 100 on Kick, usually around 150 to 200 on Kick, depending on the game. So I have had a distinct increase in viewership since this guy's been gone. Okay. Well, folks, that's going to be it. I think we're going to manually save up here. And, how do you manually save in this game? You do this, I believe. Can I? Hold on one second. Can we go to the Animus and can we use what we just got to unlock stuff in the game? Here it is, see? So it says unclaimed. Let's see what we got. We got this. We got Edward Kenway's hood. Claim. Okay. So we got it. If we had kept going, see, you can get more of this credits. You can get crafting materials, gold, encrypted data file. Oh, Dark Animus Corsair sale. Look at that. Mastery points. This is only for Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is not even for this game. Yeah, this is Assassin's Creed Shadows. You can't even use it in this game yet. That's so ridiculous. So we did Fractured Lineage. When will these show up, I wonder? Eliminate brute guards, purge the corrupted entity, sink the corrupted ship, and sink the corrupted convoy are the missions that they give you. I wonder if they increase in difficulty the further in you get. I don't know. I wonder. So that's how it works. And I guess it's timed. They said 2 days. So I guess what would happen is as you play, certain new things will happen during the course of the game that you do in the map. And then you get these rewards. Of course, not all rewards apply to you. Like, I'm not playing Shadows, so I don't want Shadows credits, but they're going to give you for some of them. Also, does it say how many points? It doesn't, see? It actually doesn't. This one, we got 700, so I think this took away, like, I think this was 500, and then this one, see, it's not telling you. Reward unlocking 500 data fragments. But we don't know how many we have now. I don't know. I don't want to see a tally of it anywhere. No, that's weird. And we can also exchange, right? So we currently have 210 of the other currency that we're getting in the game. And you can get Connor's outfit from Assassin's Creed 3, Altair's swords, Ezio's swords, Naoe's Shadow Blade from Shadows, Dark Animus Corsair hull, Dark Animus Corsair figurehead, Scarred rigging, that's crazy looking, and Storm's End sails. I like that way better than that. So those are things you can get by accumulating the in-game other currency stuff, right? Huh. Interesting. All right. So, let's save up for today. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Next time around, we'll continue on with more plot, obviously. But, oh, God. No, I don't want that. I did this by accident. Get me out of the store. I just want to save my game. There it is. Okay, save up. Manual save. We'll create a new one. We're 7.5 hours into the game. Finally, the game has opened up, and now you are open to do whatever you want in the game, which is good. All right, I really like that. So, thank you so much for watching Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. If you like this playthrough, remember, if you're watching on demand, please like the videos and leave comments. You can always leave a super thanks on the video. If you like the playthrough and you want to support it, you can leave a tip. I want to say thanks. Everyone who was here today was a chill audience. We had a good time this afternoon. And until next time, which will be later on this week. Okay, guys, thank you. See you then, and peace out. Cool. I know, that was a long tutorial. Now we're basically out of the tutorial. Now we can do what we want to do. 7.5 hours, and now finally the game has opened up. It's about darn time, right? Okay. Well, guys, that is it for this stream. Let's shut it down. I'll just do this. Did we get achievements? Yeah, we got tons. Look at the achievements we got today. We got use pistols to kill 4 enemies in a row. Pistols to kill 4 enemies in a row within 5 seconds. Kill a guard ringing a bell. Unlock the secondary firing mode on a jackdaw weapon. Settle in a new home. And unlock a smuggler's chest. So, 5 achievements today playing Black Flag, which is pretty cool, right? Good stuff. All right, so shockingly enough, in the last hour, we didn't get the $11 to get to the next milestone. So we're going to save that pack of Marvel cards for tonight. Tonight's late stream. Hold on, let me move this monitor out of my face. It's bothering me. Okay. Okay, so tonight on the late stream, it is Pokemon Champions multiplayer dueling action. Okay. What? Now I'm getting a glitch. Your stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. What are you talking about? No, it's not. YouTube has no idea what it's talking about. I'm broadcasting at 15,000 kilobits per second. Anyway, so tonight's late stream is Pokemon Champions. Okay, it's the first time I'm actually getting to play the game in like 2 weeks. I love the game, but I don't get to play it enough. So I hope you'll join me tonight for Pokemon Champions. All right, it is online duels. The last 2 entire streams I've done the doubles. Maybe tonight I'll do some singles. I don't know. And people have already recommended I switch up my team and I put in the, I think I have like the Machamp. That's the shiny Machamp. People are saying Machamp's probably much better than the other characters I was trying to use last time that were new. So I will probably play that tonight. We'll see. It should be fun. That'll start around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll play online for about 2 hours. We'll carry this Marvel pack over to that stream, so we will have multiple pack openings, okay? If you're not interested in Pokemon Champions, tomorrow, the daytime stream will be Dark Souls 2 continuing, okay? And on the late stream tomorrow night, it is going to be, what is it? Oh, Pal World, the second stream of Pal World. We're going to give it a try and see if the second stream of Pal World is any good, all right? So that should be fun. I hope you'll join me for Pal World tomorrow. It did stutter for a second when I was looking at the achievements. Ooh. It looks, maybe there was a blip in the internet. It looks like there was actually, but it actually cleared itself like immediately. So that's why I didn't notice. Yeah. Now it's smooth again. So, all right. So tonight, Pokemon Champions. I hope you'll join me for that, and we'll do some pack openings then. Tomorrow, Dark Souls 2 and Pal World. I'm off on Wednesday. On Thursday, that's what we're gonna return to Black Flag. So if you like Black Flag a lot, you want more, come back on Thursday's daytime stream.
I'm back.
Okay? Okay.
Oh God,
Let's see where we're gonna send the Kick viewers.
What up, Reet? What up,
Bumblebee?
Steve? What up, Detractor Media?
I'm gonna send you guys over to see what Bumblebee's up to.
God, I just
okay?
came back for this though.
Wait, is he streaming? It says only 19 viewers. When I clicked on it, it was a blank screen. Oh, I don't know if Bumblebee is actually streaming or not. Maybe he's going offline.
Yeah, Jesse, I remember that.
Tell.
He was saying that, oh yeah, I don't know magic cards. What are you talking about? And then he goes and buys them.
Okay, he is. I think he's actually just turning his stream on over there.
I mean, at this point, he's
what
just
it is.
so desperate to
All right, I'm
open
going to send you
packs.
guys over to Bumblebee Farmer.
I don't think he
See you guys
cares
tonight.
what he's opening at this point. He just wants to open freaking cards.
I'm trying to send people over to Bumblebee Farmer.
Dude's an addict.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. Thank you, everybody, for the subscribe. You know,
Okay.
everybody's
Cool.
subscribing and all
And to
that.
those on YouTube, thank you for a great stream. I hope to see you tonight for Pokemon Champions.
Bye.
Peace out. See you later, guys.
Dude,
Bye-bye.
leave. Wow, that was quick. That was a quick. Like, dude, we win. He didn't hit his goal. Yeah, pretty much he has to run and change out of his fucking wet diaper. Probably gonna go cry too. Jeez. Yeah, thank you everybody for wow, that was a quick, like he ended it quick too. Usually he sticks around for a little bit. He just ended that shit. Thank you, Mackie G, for the follow. I'll probably do I don't know if I'll do the late night stream. I probably won't. But tomorrow I'll do it again. I'll probably restream this, so if you want to see the morning, then I gotcha. Yeah, I'll see if I could restream it tonight. I'm gonna have a lot of storms tonight, so even if I stream, my stream might go down. Oh, thank you, Steve. And thank you, everybody. Like I said, man. Oh, no. Oh, raw stream. I thought he was doing something. Password. Okay. Yeah, so that's going to be it. That was the restream. Yeah, that's it. All right, guys. Like I said, thank you, and thank you, Detractor Media. I know you're here the entire stream, holding it down for me. I just came back from my human style job, so yeah, pretty much what I did. So yeah, I'll see if I do restream later on tonight. If not, then for sure I got y'all tomorrow. I'll restream again tomorrow, cause yeah. All right, thank you, everybody. I'll see y'all later. And thank you, everybody, like I said, once again, for all the subscribers, everybody chatting. Thank you, thank you.